have those kinds of laws on the book right now. We
will now.
We delve into that more on our website if people want to look exactly into Maine's laws versus Connecticut laws. Massachusetts laws, for example, are more similar to Connecticut's as well. So Maine's are a little bit less restrictive, I suppose you could say. And the red flag laws, we have seen this has been a big talking point at the national level too around gun legislation.
Well, he threatened to shoot up an Army base.
Right.
And he's got guns in his house. Yeah, I don't know.
He's got guns.
Seems like a no-brainer.
And we spoke with a cousin of Robert Card last night. It wasn't me, it was one of my colleagues. And he basically said, he's been struggling with his mental health and that he is a schizophrenic. Again,
I saw that. That's a good get,
a family member. Right.
You've been doing a good job there. Getting information.
It's been a difficult story to cover. I found out about it. I was, I had gone to bed early because I work mornings, and my wife, who also works at Channel 3, woke me up and said, "Hey, you have to go to Maine. There's this awful mass shooting." And, so I hopped in there and went to Connecticut, met a photographer, Jeff Colas, who does a great job, and we headed up yesterday and now are back here today. And it
now, is it your wife who assigned you, or she just knew because of the level of the story?
No, she knew because of the level of the story.
Okay.
And they said to her basically, "Hey, we're going to send Roger." And so they were like, "We're going to send him a text message, but wake him up when you get home." And sure enough, she did. So I have sort of the unfair advantage of the ultimate alarm clock.
I was going to say, it would be horrible if your wife assigned you to places. Because you would constantly have to be on her good side.
Yeah, I would have to be like, "Hey,
I'm sending you to the sewer plant to cover that today."
Yeah, I'd be like, "Well, we could tell Roger didn't do the dishes last night because
right. Where is he now? He's out in the rain."
Exactly, day after day. So no, it's been a crazy time. It's been a really eerie situation because we've covered, unfortunately, similar tragedies or somewhat similar tragedies, but not one where it's still going on for this length of time where they can't find the guy. And truly, people here, the businesses, most of them are all still shut down. Lights are still off in the houses. And obviously it's very early right now, but you still probably see some lights. And some people are legitimately terrified. Others are sort of just now peeking out of their houses. But yeah, people are freaked out because what they're afraid of is, hey, if he is in this area, could he target us again?
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go through the whole thing, until they capture him. This is
right,
and the longer it goes, the more of a national story will all be fixated on where. Because the longer it goes, the further away he could be. So now other places start getting freaked out.
And I talked to one guy in Lewiston who was like, "Hey, look, I want them to catch this guy, but if as more time goes by, I hope he is not in this area because at least that means he can't terrorize us again." But
what base was he threatening to shoot up?
I don't think Maine State Police released that information. They did say it was an Army Guard base.
Okay, not a good base to run up on now if you're trick or treating.
And again, you had mentioned that he was apparently committed to a psychiatric facility for a couple of weeks in the summer. And so, yes, I think the big question that some here in Maine are asking and elsewhere is, do we need these red flag laws? Would that have stopped this guy? Now, obviously, look, a lot of people possess firearms illegally too.
You can't. And we all have our. Sorry to cut you off. We all have our opinions, but man, it just seems like if someone gets locked up for threatening to shoot something up or has obvious mental issues, their guns have to just go somewhere else until they can get cleared by people. It just seems like this is. Everyone saw this coming.
Right. And, people that know this guy, it seems like they all knew that he at least was struggling with his mental health, at least to some degree.
Not
right?
one person
they didn't all
said,
know
he was fine.
Do this.
It wasn't a question.
No.
Right. So I think that'll be the big question in today's head. A lot of people are saying, how in the world could this guy have a gun with those mental health issues that were documented? But I think law enforcement is sort of like, look, we can only enforce the laws that are on the book.
Right.
All
right, Roger, Suzanne, and I was going to talk to you about Halloween and stuff, but man, this story is so fascinating and horrible. So thank you.
No, I won't delve too much into Halloween, but I'm going as a dragon, just so you know. I got a unicorn. My daughter's a unicorn. Son is a dinosaur. I'm a dragon, and Stephanie's a mermaid. So there you go.
What was this video that I saw of you as like Dracula sitting at a table? What was that all about?
That was at a restaurant in East Haven. It's a Romanian restaurant. They do it big for Halloween where they really go into the Dracula stuff. And it's called Transylvania, and it's in East Haven. And it's a fun spot to go really anytime. But they're doing Halloween stuff. Kids eat free on Wednesdays. They can go in costume. And then on the 28th and the 31st, they're having adult Halloween parties. So there you go.
Well, you had a great, first of all, you have the best hair for Dracula. You have Dracula hair.
That.
It's
and then I
like what your wife put on this across the screen. He's all mine, ladies.
Well, he's doing this very serious kind of straight news report on this, and then the last 10 seconds, the camera pans around, and you see what he's wearing the whole time.
Yeah, and it was one of those suits where it looks like I'm riding a dragon, where like you have the legs that are inflated out. And I had a drink of an alcoholic beverage, and I said, "Don't worry, I'm not driving." So I was very proud of that line.
Roger Suzanne and Channel 3. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
It's a pleasure, guys. Thanks again. I wish it was better news, but I appreciate being on.
Me too. Thank you. All right. Coming up, the top 10 monsters from pop culture. Mitch Halleck, King of the Nerds, doing the list, 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather. Well, we have a very nice day coming. Once again, high near 81 degrees. 80 today in October. Clouds early, and then we're going to have a mostly sunny day, so very nice out there. Right now, we are dealing with an accident in West Haven, 95 southbound. That's as you approach exit 43. 2 lanes are currently blocked. Multiple vehicles involved in that accident, so just one lane getting by. So we're looking at delays already reported, about 25 to 30 minutes there. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices for families in poverty. They're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
this? A zombie coming into the studio? Is this a Walking Dead? Oh, it's Ayesha May. Good morning. You got to turn the mic on there. Button. Yep.
Sorry. See, she's a zombie. She didn't know how to work a mic. Little zombie-ish, but no, I'm here. I'm excited.
Did you do a show last night?
No, I actually did a haunted trail last night. The one in Shelton. It was really good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very, very scary.
Legends of Fear.
Yes, yeah.
It's awesome.
It was my first time doing that trail, and I highly recommend it. Everyone should go. It is very fun.
Completely worth the trip.
Yes, exactly. It was like an hour from my house, but totally worth it.
Our Monsters Ball is tonight, and they're big supporters of it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's great.
It's the Legends of Fear, Chaz and AJ Monsters Ball. Mitch Halleck, King of the Nerds, is doing our top 10 list today. Mitch, what is it?
Yes. Well, it's top 10 ghosts from TV and movies. I have pop culture, but nobody knows what the hell that is. So TV and movie ghosts, top 10.
Okay. So all of these have been in a television show or a movie?
Or a movie, yeah. At one point, yes.
Mike and Derby.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning. How about Frankenstein's monster?
He is a monster, not a ghost, so no.
Oh, man.
Boom.
Have a great weekend.
Oh, so this ghost?
It's just ghosts.
Ghosts.
Just
I didn't
ghosts.
realize there were so many just ghost
All right,
movies.
I said monsters.
Just ghosts.
All right, that's my fault. I said I teased it with monsters.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. 203-882-9757. It's top 10 ghosts from TV or movies. Fish nipples.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I'll go with Ghost with Patrick Swayze.
That would be Sam the Ghost, and he is number 8 on the list.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
There we are. That's how you do it, people. Yeah.
Wow. Little brag alert in the middle of
Yeah, really. It's just like
I know.
in our face.
Fish nipples.
Fish nipples.
Honesty.
That's I never really think of him as a ghost. I don't.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Patrick Swayze and
Yeah.
Ghost. I know, right?
It's like no one dresses up as him.
No.
You know, I don't. I
No.
never go to a Halloween party and say, "Oh, are you that the ghost from Ghost?" You're,
Oh, right,
you're-
the
you're-
clay guy.
You're
Yeah.
the
Yeah, the
ghost.
clay guy. Yeah,
Clay
you have to
guy,
be
yeah.
shirtless.
Yeah, how would you do that?
Holding pottery.
You'd have to do clay as a ghost, like shirtless,
Yeah, right.
shirtless man doing
Holding
clay.
pottery. I like it.
Holding pottery.
Yeah, you should do that tonight.
That's actually very good. Yeah, I would be him after like 60
He's
with,
right,
with
he's
a
an adult now.
dad bod ghost.
Right?
Derek.
Hey, good morning. Happy Friday, guys.
Happy
Friday.
Hey, I'm sorry about the Marconi Award, man. You
Well-
gave it a shot. How do you feel about it?
I feel good. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Absolutely, man. You guys put the effort in every day, every year, man. Next year, you can do it. How about Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Yeah.
Casper the Friendly Ghost is number 2 on the top 10 list today.
Absolutely, brother. Happy Halloween.
you.
It's my Christmas. Be good.
Thank you.
Can I keep you? Oh, this is a great movie. That's the line that Casper says to Christina Ricci. He's like, "Can I keep you?"
Oh, I never saw that movie.
You never saw it?
No.
I saw the cartoon.
It's creepy. It's great.
Is it creepy?
Yeah,
It's like a kid's movie.
Yeah, it's a kid's
How
movie. but
creepy
there's-
could it be?
No,
It's
but
a kid's movie.
it's a dead kid is a ghost. It's weird,
Ooh.
okay?
Yeah,
Huh.
that's really fun.
No, but it was made for children, no? Ruth, did you see this movie?
I never saw the movie.
God, guys, all right, go home. It's on Netflix. Christina Ricci Virgin came out in 1992.
I
Chef's
remember it
Kiss
coming-
classic. Yeah.
I watched the
Did
cartoon.
they show?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
the cartoon, not the movie.
Yeah.
Epic theme song. Charles in college.
Good morning
Hey.
and happy Friday.
Yes. What's your guess?
I was going to go with the ghosts from the Peanuts gang and It's a Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Ah.
I don't remember
No, that wasn't a real ghost. That was just the kids with the thing on, right? The sheets on. There was a real ghost in that movie. No.
Charles? No?
I think he was doing the
Oh,
sheet ghosts.
Trying to recall. I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head.
Okay.
It's okay.
That was
all right.
Charlie
Yeah.
Brown and his buddies wearing sheets.
Good
Not
guess.
real ghosts.
Good try.
Yeah, and he cut too many holes in his, and he got
Yeah.
rocks.
Right.
I got a rock. Remember?
I got a rock.
That's good, Bruce.
All right. Thank you, Charles.
All right. Take care.
Okay.
Bye.
James in Wallingford.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
I'm going to have to go with the ghost. I don't know the guy's name from Hocus Pocus.
Oh, never saw the movie. Not on the list.
What?
Sorry.
Why are you shaking
Yeah,
your
I'm a
head?
dude.
Ruth shaking
I
her
never
head.
saw that either.
Me neither.
Oh my God,
Yeah, neither did
heartthrob.
I.
You guys are missing all of the 90s heartthrobs. They were all cute boys. Yeah, that was my vibe.
Wait, you were.
Happy Friday, guys. Woo, woo, woo.
He's smart enough to just leave.
He was like, I don't want to
Thank
talk
you,
about
James.
heartthrobs.
Do you mean the cat? Like the undead
the
cat?
Yeah, the cat was gorgeous.
Thackeray?
Thackeray Banks. He was gorgeous, guys. Come on. The women on the radio, Jennifer's probably agreeing with me right now. Jennifer's like, yeah, she's right.
The women on the radio.
Yes.
We're on the radio.
Yeah, that's you. You're the woman on the
The
radio.
people listening. The people listening.
Okay. Well, we know what to do next time she's in. Just get a sexy cat guy because she'll be distracted the whole time. Were you like all hot on the dead kid in Casper?
Oh my God. Apparently I'm into dead dudes, guys. I think that's my vibe. I
Wow.
was into very skinny, pale men in college.
Oh,
Yeah. Can I make a guess about a ghost?
Sure.
Sure.
The dog Zero from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
No.
Oh.
Not on the list.
Okay. That's okay.
It sounds okay.
It is a ghost.
All right, 203-882-9757, Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Top 10 ghosts from TV and movies. So AJ, talked to him last night around 10 o'clock. He's was sitting up all day in a chair, probably going to be released today.
Oh, good.
Not in a lot of pain yet because they have him on pain meds.
Right.
Hasn't pooped yet. I think they're going to make him do that before he can
That's
leave.
the worst. I've had a lower abdominal surgery before, and I didn't. It's one of the most painful things if you don't do it because you can't push. It's very,
It's just got to come out. So you got to be so cramped.
Yes.
It's just like, I'm going to just
you,
fall out.
you take like so many laxatives and stuff because of that. Because you'll like pull, because I had stitches and everything. It was crazy. So I feel for him.
Yeah. We'll check in with him later. 99.1 PR, 95.9 The Fox, Chaz and AJ in the morning. Freak Week. All right, it's top 10 ghosts from TV and movies. Mitch Halleck's doing the list. What do we get so far?
So far, we got Sam from the movie Ghost, Patrick Swayze, number 8, and Casper the Friendly Ghost, number 2. That's it, 2 out of 10. Got 8 more to go.
Lee and Seymour.
Slimer.
Slimer would be number 1.
Ooh.
Boom.
From Ghostbusters,
Awesome.
the original,
Thank you, Lee.
and the cartoon.
Slimer was barely in that movie. Like 1 or 2 scenes, right? Like 2.
Yeah, but everybody knows him.
Yeah, exactly. But to be in a movie for just that short period of time, but
Right.
still be recognized and iconic decades later. Beef Man.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
How about Henry Kane, also known as the Beast from Poltergeist?
No, not there. That's the old guy, that creepy old guy.
Does anyone remember?
Yeah, no.
What's his name? Henry Kane?
Henry Kane, they called him the Beast also.
Henry Kane. How did he talk? What did his voice sound like? What did his voice sound like, Beef Man?
Sounds like he's dead.
Nice. Thanks.
Goodbye. Thanks for reminding me why I always hang up on you.
Ooh, I have another guess. I keep thinking of, but this is probably not. The chicks from The Others, remember? They were always dead the whole time. Do you remember? With Nicole Kidman?
Ruined the whole movie.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Thanks. I haven't seen it.
I didn't see it, but now
I was going to watch it this weekend.
That movie is like 20 years old, okay?
It is.
Oh, okay.
And it was fine. So,
The Others?
Not on the list.
oh, yeah, it was good.
Is it worth watching?
I liked it.
Good movie.
Yeah, but you like these other movies too. You like Casper. It's like, I don't know.
Ruth liked it. Ruth said it was good.
The Others. Is this you have to be a girl to like this movie?
No.
Is it really scary?
Yeah, no, not really scary, but
okay.
good. Good suspense.
Spooky.
Spooky, yeah. Do you like really scary?
Yeah, if I'm going to watch a scary movie, I'd like it to be scary.
Did you watch Talk to Me, that new scary movie that just came out?
Haven't seen it yet.
It was so good. You can rent it on Amazon now. Get it.
Talk to Me.
Yes, with the hand.
Yes.
100% watch it.
Awesome movie. Loved the ending.
Yeah, and I was scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I got excited because you were looking at scary movies.
I liked it. Jeff and Cromwell.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
How about Jacob Marley, Christmas Carol?
Ooh.
You know, I have the Ghost of Christmas from, Scrooge, so that's number 3 on the list. I didn't know which one you wanted, but Ghost of Christmas.
Close house.
Thank you.
Thanks. This music does get me in a Christmas mood.
Feels weird to hear Christmas music.
Now. Enjoy.
Like
Especially supposed to be 80 today.
Ghost of Christmas Past.
That's insane. How hot it's me.
Yeah, so this guy's just an evil, evil bastard, and then a ghost arrives and gives him a tour.
Right?
Yeah.
Changed his life.
There was 3 ghosts, right? There was the past, there was the future,
And the
then,
present.
Was there the present?
Present.
Like, well, just look around. What was your day?
right?
Do we need a ghost for the present? Pizza Man Dan.
Hey, happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday.
Bruce Willis in The Sixth Sense.
Ooh,
Did not make the list.
that's a good one.
Hey, have a good one, guys.
You too.
Thank you.
I
Wait,
like
he was a ghost?
I knew you were
Yeah,
going to
'cause he
say
was
that.
Another spoiler
Thanks
alert.
for ruining it.
It was a good movie.
Yeah, that was really that kid. Like when he,
Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah.
I see dead people.
scene still creeps me out.
Yeah, right. That's a good movie.
It's actually very good.
That was a good twist.
Isn't the kid kind of a brat that he never told Bruce, "You're a ghost"? Like you're a ghost. Never told him.
Maybe he was. He
it
didn't
never
know.
came up.
Yeah.
At the end of the movie, he says they hear what they want to hear. They see what they want to see. He told them.
Right, but he didn't say.
Well,
I got some news for you.
we're seeing it from the perspective of Bruce the whole time.
Got to tell you, kid.
He hears what he wants to hear. He sees what he wants
Not
to
very
see.
nice. You should tell him he's a ghost because he's investigating this whole thing for you. But he's dead. No, I love that movie. And I love how they go back and they show you all the scenes. It's like, oh, yeah, right. Okay. Very good. Patrick on the Rude.
Hello, boys and girls. How are we? Happy Friday. Hey, Ghost and Mrs. Muir.
You sound like you're calling in from one of these movies.
Right.
Which movie
Yeah,
are you calling in
exactly.
from?
No.
Well, I got my
I
sound
have
turned
to go-
down, but I got Bluetooth.
Oh, The Ghost and Mrs. Muir. There was a
Yeah.
show like in the 70s. Right?
And there was a movie. I was going to
Was
put
there?
it on the list, and my wife said, "What do you think? People are 100 years old?"
Yeah,
No.
too old. No, but this
Old.
woman buys this like.
Oh, I'm not 100, but I'm close.
Jesus Christ, I'll just be over here.
Have a nice weekend.
You too.
Bye.
Well, Dave, it was good to see you at the
Yeah.
Santana.
Okay. Good to see you too, brother. Have a good day. Good day. Brian Middlebury. Brian. Brian.
Walk towards the light, Brian.
Mike and Derby.
Hey, guys, the ghost with the most, Beetlejuice.
Ooh, I like that.
Gotta be on
Number
there.
10. Number 10 on the list.
10.
Beetlejuice. Michael Keaton.
Back when we liked Alec Baldwin.
He was very likable then.
Yeah.
He was a nerd. He wasn't even like a strong leading man deal. Like he was like a wimp.
He was charming. He's very
Was.
cute.
Such a great actor.
Yeah.
Brilliant actor. If only we didn't get to know him.
Right.
Such an awesome movie. All right, Mitch, we are out of time.
All right, let's go down the list real quick. Number 10 was Beetlejuice. Number 9 was the Headless Horseman from Sleepy Hollow.
Ooh.
Number 8 was Sam from the movie Ghost. Number 7 is the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Nice.
Threw that out there for my kids. Number 6 would be the Pac-Man Ghosts.
Those are fun.
That was a cartoon. It counts.
Okay.
Number 5 is Boo Berry from the cereal. Come on, Boo Berry. He was a ghost. He liked cereal. 7 is Large Marge from
Right.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
We were talking about
Tell
this
him
the other
Large
day.
Marge.
Scary as hell.
See? Number 3, The Ghost of Christmas. Number 2 is Casper. And the number 1 ghost on the top 10 ghost list is Slimer. And before we go, I just want to wish a happy 86th birthday to my mom today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yay.
Joan Halleck is 86. I will be seeing her later today in Cheshire, Connecticut.
Happy
And that's the
birthday to Mom of King of the Nerd.
Mom. The
Mama
mom nerd.
Mama Nerd. Ma Nerd.
Yes.
My nerd.
My nerd.
All right. Thank you, Mitch. Appreciate it. Happy Halloween. All right. So a woman has a spider in her ear. Do we feel bad for her or not? We'll play you 2 clips and we'll all decide.
Channel Channel 3, Biller Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather. Unseasonably warm. High of 81 degrees expected today. Clouds early and then a mostly sunny sky. Tomorrow, a little bit of the same. Record warmth likely with a high of 82. And then Sunday, we could see some afternoon and evening showers. Right now, we're dealing with a pretty nasty accident in West Haven. This is 95 southbound. As you approach exit 43, it looks like just the right lane is blocked now. Earlier accident involving multiple vehicles had multiple lanes blocked, but it looks like they've at least reopened one of them. The center lane has reopened. A wrecker is on the scene, so that should be cleared hopefully in the next couple of minutes here, but we got very heavy stop-and-go traffic adding up to delays over 20 minutes. This traffic report is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery Traffic Report.
You're a judge right now, so let's pay attention.
Okay.
A woman finds out a live spider is living in her ear. Do we feel bad for her?
Yeah.
Okay, let's listen to these clips and then decide.
Okay.
All right, so what's the first clip, Phil?
This is her finding out at the emergency services exactly what was going on.
Okay.
Well, they confirmed that there is something in my ear. She goes, there's something in there. It's not a moth. I am so embarrassed, first of all, because that's so gross and I'm a clean person. It's an uneasy feeling. It was a spider.
Is this the first clip or the second?
This is all the first clip.
This is all the first.
This is all her first post about it.
Okay.
It was a spider.
Ah.
It was alive.
Well, it's curious that she's recording herself. That's all I'm saying.
You're always suspect.
Who goes to the hospital and says, I think I have something in my ear? Like,
let's get the live feed
you have to
going
post
for this.
Every part of your life. Like, who cares? Like,
I don't know. I'm scared of spiders, so I'm like freaked out right now.
Is every
She's
part of
targeting me.
everyone's life content?
I know, right? I don't know.
I think she put the spider in there now.
No way.
This time of year, Ayesha, is there any other time of year this would go as viral as it's going?
Well, obviously not. Okay, you guys are now making me not feel bad for her, but it's still scary. Wait, is it going to end up not being a real spider?
I don't know.
Okay. Because that would be even
Phil
more
heard
annoying.
both clips. He's the only one who knows. So how do you feel right now? You feel bad for her?
I feel bad, but then when Phil said it's this time of year, then I'm like, well, kind of.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, people do this all the time. I get sucked in and I'm mad at all these people now. Even the people who really should have attention. I'm like, I don't know.
We check our pages every morning, right? We look for our clips that we're going to play, the stories that we're going to sort through. And when I saw this one today, I'm like, of course, it's October 27th. Of course, this is the story we're going to see on this day.
Right.
It's not going to happen on a June 15th ever. It's going to happen on this day.
All right, let's hear the second clip.
This is after she's gone home and had a full day and like the video's gone viral.
Like 100 other people want to see a picture of the spider. I wanted nothing to do with it when it left. Yeah, so small little black fuzzy jumping spider. Everyone's comments telling me I'm a really great storyteller literally means so much to me. Also, you guys blowing up the video. I'm in the creator fund. Yeah. I have no health
Now
insurance.
I want a giant spider
I hope the spider
to eat her head.
Yeah,
I want it to just bite her head right off.
I think you want to hear these last 12 seconds.
Oh, sorry.
Video. I'm in the creator fund. I have no health insurance, so all the money I'm going to make is going to pay for this bill. So I guess something good did come from sharing this traumatic experience with everybody. So thank you.
All right. I don't want the spider to bite her head off. I want the spider to slowly drain the blood from her.
Right?
Yeah, that would be more appropriate. Does anyone feel bad for her now?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
She was totally lying. I bet she didn't even have a spider in her ear.
Or she put it in there.
Yeah, something. I don't believe her.
Does she show the spider? Is there a hospital report? I want documents from these people now. And if these
Show
people,
your work.
Yeah, I want a legal system set up just for these posters.
I know, right? People do make fake documentation too,
Oh.
though. It's crazy.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I tell which one's which.
Right?
Claire in North Haven. Are you calling in on subject or?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. How about the movie Poltergeist?
Oh, we're going back to the last break now.
I think
was
that
the guy on there? The old
No,
guy?
I don't
No?
think so.
He wasn't on
No.
there?
Beef Man guessed him, and then we hung up on him.
Angel.
All right. Sorry, Claire. I thought you were calling in with this lady with the spider in her ear.
Sorry about that, Claire.
Claire?
No.
Claire, have you ever had a spider in your ear?
I have not. No.
Okay.
If you did, would you film it?
Right. It's
Would
your
I
first
film it?
thought.
I don't think I would.
Everyone needs to see this.
I'd be panicking. Oh, God, no thanks. Ugh.
Would you record it?
No, I think I would be like I think I would like need to like have someone calm me down because I'd be like, there's something inside of me. Like,
The
you know
first
what I mean?
thing you need to do is to pull your hair up because
Yes.
you wouldn't want it to crawl out, then now be in your hair and then nest in your hair.
No,
you have
I
a
would
lot
just
of
like,
hair.
I would like tilt to the side of my ear. You know?
Wait, which
Tap it
side would you
out.
tilt?
Tap the side that it's out.
Wait,
Whichever-
so you would tilt down on the side, like if it's in your left ear.
Yeah, you tilt the other way so that way it'll fall out. You like shake it.
I don't think it'll fall. I think it'll climb deeper.
I don't like that.
Yeah, they can go up.
The thought of something going inside of me like that. Ugh, no, thank
like
you.
the ear.
Yeah. Ugh.
Like a spider.
Yeah, it's creeping me out right now.
Yeah.
It's a fear I didn't know I had until just now.
I mean, I've swallowed a mosquito.
Yeah.
Like I've been outside talking and oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
All right, Claire. Thank you.
Thanks, Claire.
Chaz and AJ, can you make this real quick? We got to go.
Yeah, I'm at Griffin Hospital now, emergency room. I need Harley parts for my bike. I have a bat in my ear.
Nice job. All right. Coming up in news, will the Connecticut car tax go away? It might.
Ooh.
That's next in news.
Channel 3, Biller Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather, dry, clear, and warm today. Clouds to start the day, then it'll clear and warm up to an expected 81 degrees for the high. More of the same for tomorrow, and then on Sunday, the rain returns. Mostly cloudy to start on Sunday with afternoon and evening showers expected. Still dealing with some very heavy stop-and-go traffic, 95 southbound West Haven as you approach exit 43. Multiple vehicles involved in an accident earlier. They had multiple lanes blocked as well. Looks like the center lane has at least reopened, so just the right lane is blocked now as the wrecker is on scene trying to get some of those cars removed from the travel lanes. We got delays over 10 to 15 minutes right now. This traffic report is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Yeah, you know, a good costume for tonight's Monsters Ball would be like an I-beam from Logan Steel. Logan Steel offers customers from 10 pounds to 1 million pounds of steel. Maybe you can go dressed up as 10 million pounds of steel. They have the largest walk-in self-serve on the East Coast. You could buy 1 pound, you could buy a ton, all self-serve. From general contractors to engineers, project managers, homeowners to hobbyists, everybody goes to Logan Steel if they know what they're doing. Because it's family friendly. It's a family-owned business. They take good care of your customers. You feel like family when you walk through their place. And they have everything. I mean, from the machines that weld and cut and bend and twist and shape and drill to power blasting, sand blasting, painting, powder coating. You name it, they do it. Their motto, steel in all forms. Over 4 acres of steel under one roof. Logan Steel is family owned and operated. They truly live up to their reputation. Steel in all forms. Go to the source at logansteel.com. That's logansteel.com. Happy Friday, everybody. Will Connecticut lose its car tax? We'll find out in a minute. Ayesha May in studio. Good morning.
Good morning.
AJ's still in a hospital. Hopefully getting out today.
That's good.
He will not be at the Monsters Ball, but there are some tickets left. You know, we typically sell 300. We decided let's cram 400 in there. So there's a few left. I don't know if you want to get them online or buy them at the door. I think it's safer to get them online if they're still up on the site.
Yeah,
Definitely.
don't risk it.
Yeah.
Because then you get, what if you go there and then it's already sold out and you're in costume? What are you going to do?
Right.
Walk around the parking lot.
Right?
Boo, I'm a ghost of the parking lot. $1,000 first place prize for best group. $500 first place prize for best individual. All right, let's go to our buddy Vince Candelora, House Minority Leader. He's on the phone. Will we ever lose this car tax?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I don't think so. But
all right, see you later.
All right, thank you.
So the state created a task force to take a look at it, and a task force is code word for punting. It's sort of been a complicated issue. I think this group is looking at replacing the car tax with a surcharge on your insurance. The problem is it's so much money. I think the option is we should either eliminate it and let it go into the grand list, or you keep it. And
see how complicated
so right now they're kicking
this
around.
is?
Yeah,
so complicated. So the story here is task force looks how to eliminate Connecticut's vehicle tax. Now, I can tell you how to do that. You just you take your budget and you go like this. Scratched out. No more car tax.
Yeah.
We don't have that anymore.
Okay, but we can't do that. So it's like, all right.
Let's just shift it around.
Yeah, what shell game can we play?
Right? We're still going to pay it.
And then just leave it.
Yeah.
So this is
We'll
a
be less
campaign.
transparent about it.
This is a campaign thing.
Yeah.
Right? Someone who's running for re-election is floating this now so they can walk around town and say, hey, I'm trying to get rid of this car tax.
It's ironic because our taxpayer money paid for the task force to pay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much do we pay for the task force?
I know, right?
Can I be on a task force?
That does seem like the job, right?
Oh, my goodness.
I want to be a task force.
Nobody knows who those people are.
Right?
We did eliminate all the fees for the task force, so you don't get reimbursed. You can't get per diem. So they don't really cost much money, pencils and paper.
Are they politically connected people?
It depends. I mean, they're people in the field. So I get an appointment. So my appointment is, I think it's Windsor Locks First Selectman who's serving on there as my representative. So every leader sort of gets an appointment.
Yeah.
And it depends on the subject. If it's healthcare, you might have doctors and nurses. If it's car tax, it'll be town.
I rescind my offer to be on the task force. It sounds like work with no money. I just wanted money or influence.
Right?
With no work.
With no
work.
Yeah, and it's closer to being in a padded room and banging your head against the wall.
Yeah, there's no way to make this fair.
No, I mean, Mayor Dickinson has pushed for it, and he has the best solution, just eliminate it. Because you think about all the administrative expenses in collecting that car tax, you eliminate all those expenses.
I don't think they'd go, though. I think these people would find other things to do.
Yeah.
Right. All the ingredients would be there, just in a different vehicle. Oh, it's not a taco, it's a burrito.
Right. If you're going to talk about eliminating the car tax and you were really going to have a conversation about it, you would say, let's cut the budget so we don't need that chunk of money.
Yes.
And then we just eliminate that and then we're even.
No way. It would never
But
do
it
that.
doesn't start there. It starts with a task force that,
Let's make us look good.
So then when you call someone to ask them to be on a task force, you're like, hey, man, look, I know I've asked you a couple of times in the last year. Do you mind, just, I don't know, do a one page on this tax thing with the cars? You're like, you're calling it a favor for, you're going to ask someone to spend time on something that everybody knows is never going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, you would be amazed at the number of task forces and the number of appointments I have. It's mind-numbing. hundreds.
Do people put that on a resume? Can that be a resume thing?
Right.
Task force?
Task force.
Like I was on a task force for. Huh. Maybe I do want to be on a task force.
You could pick. Yeah, you could pick one. I could get you a list of appointments.
Is there any task force about beer or pizza?
Ooh.
We were considering making pizza the state food. That could be a task force.
Can I be a task force for pizza?
Where's the best pizza?
We could make one. We don't have one on pizza right now, but
I
we
would do all the work on
Let's do it.
Let's do the work.
Let's do it. We're political.
Yeah, we could do it.
Yeah, you can sample food. Task force for the state food. You could go around and sample foods. That we could get you a budget for.
Oh
what?
My God.
Okay. Well, this has now become a real thing.
Now it's hilarious.
Yeah, right?
Vince Candelora is on talking about the car tax being eliminated. Not going to happen. This is just a smoke show for election time.
That's what I would say.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. All right. What are you going to do? We fell for it again. I saw the headline. I'm like, click.
Right?
I know.
I'm interested.
When I got interviewed for it, I told the reporter, I'm like, do you really have to do this story and create this expectation and then everyone's dreams get deflated? This is why Connecticut is a sad place. We have to stop lying to everybody.
That should be our slogan.
Right.
Not make it here. Connecticut
Right.
is a sad place. Connecticut, a sad place. Connecticut, a sad place. All right. Well, anyway. The problem with the car tax is if you have, let's say, the same car, brand new, whatever.
Yep.
Right? $100,000 car. In Hartford, you're paying one amount. Westport, you're paying another. Shelton, you're paying another. So it doesn't seem fair, correct?
Sort of, yeah. I mean, the issue is every town is different, their tax structure. And if you're renting in New Haven, the taxes you pay are different from if you're, a homeowner in North Branford. So it is all different. And the one thing about the car tax is, if I want to buy a Mercedes and pay $2,000 a year, I have the freedom to do that. So that's where I push back a little bit with comparing town to town. I mean, I might not be paying a lot in Greenwich for a car, but I'm paying a lot for a house.
Right. All right. So I'm going to move on. My head hurts.
Yeah, I don't like this.
I know. I'm sorry.
Are you near your wife right now?
She is in the car. We are driving to Maryland. We got up at 5:30, got in the car, and we barely could get out of New Haven with all the traffic.
How did you guys meet?
We actually met at church. And as I tell people, she had no business being there. But
why? She's so nice. She didn't need to be at
she's the fun one. Yeah, exactly.
So you guys meet at church. How do you, you ask her out on a first date? She asked you? How did that go?
Yeah, we were teaching, the CCD, the catechism for the kids. We were teaching it together. Yeah.
It's funny. I was in school once, and a friend of mine talked me into going to catechism after school. I got home, and my mother was worried about me that we're in cell phones and stuff where you could check in.
Yeah.
And I said, I was at catechism. She's like, yeah, right. Where were you? I'm like, no, really? Ah, that's great.
Well, I screwed up. I couldn't handle the class. So.
They gave me a little cracker?
Yeah, I went. It was the whole thing. Like, yeah, right. Okay. Anyway.
My wife
got very quiet. I thought that was funny. How long did it take you to ask her out for on the first date?
I was really sly. I did the old, we should get together and work on a lesson plan. So I knew I liked
plan.
At a bar, yeah. I know a place where they make great cocktails.
Exactly.
A lesson plan.
Chips Pub in Guilford.
We need to teach these kids about God. Let's get together.
Right.
That is great. Where was your first date? Did you say Chips Pub?
Chips Pub in Guilford, yeah.
Wow, nice. Okay. So then how long before you proposed?
I want to say 11 months, maybe a year.
All right. So you knew.
Yeah. And we hit our 25th this September.
Oh, my
congratulations.
goodness. Congrats. What are you doing in Maryland?
And weddings.
Oh.
What do you give for a gift?
For a wedding gift?
Yeah.
I just do the money thing.
How much do
I'm
you
Italian. The Italians give out money.
You're like digging in. You're like,
how much do you give? You kind of figure out how much
but he's
it's going to
traveling.
cost.
But they're traveling, so I don't know. I feel like if you're traveling, I give
usually,
less.
Does that knock money
A
off?
little bit.
Yeah, because you got to get a room now.
Yeah.
Right.
I do at least 300. You figure
about $1.50 a
You kind of
head.
got to pay for the plane. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be at least 300, right? Okay. All right, Vince Candelara, House Minority Leader, is on. We decided we didn't want to talk about this car tax thing anymore. We're talking about his life.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. It was an interesting fact. I was chatting with him through text yesterday, and does anyone want to try to guess the last movie that Vince saw?
Ooh.
In theaters or just in general?
It was in a theater.
Oh, in theaters.
Yep.
How old are your kids?
23, 21, and 18.
I hope it was fairly recent then.
They're all in school, so it wasn't really recent.
So it's not going to be the Taylor Swift thing.
Mission Impossible? I don't know.
Oh, that's a decent guess.
No.
I feel like the joke is it's been a long time.
Way worse. Not long.
Okay.
August-ish.
Oh, no. Was it Barbie?
Yeah.
You were the weirdo in the theater, right?
Did you not go see it?
With the entire family.
Oh, okay. All right.
There you go.
That's less weird. Like if it was just you
I didn't
sitting
go
there in your
alone.
suit.
No.
Right. Like if your kids were 13, I would have guessed that immediately. I'd be like, oh, it was Barbie.
With my Barbie doll.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right. That sounds like a fun event. All right. Enjoy Maryland, and thank you.
Thanks. Take care.
All right. Vince Candelara, House Minority Leader. Car tax not going away anytime soon. All right, dumbass news. Fill in the blank and win a tank of gas and get in the running to win $1,000 courtesy of Chevrolet of Milford. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather. Dry, clear, warm today. Clouds will start, then it'll clear to an expected 81 degrees for the high. More of the same for tomorrow. High of 82 expected on Saturday. Sunday, the rain will return. Mostly cloudy to start, and then an afternoon and evening of showers expected on Sunday. Good news in West Haven. That accident has cleared now. 95 southbound, that was as you approach exit 43, had multiple lanes blocked for a while there. Looks like everything is reopened. We do have some residual delays going back to Long Wharf, but should be working its way out pretty quickly. In Westport 95 northbound, just a reminder that exit 17, the on and off ramps will be closed until the end of the month, all part of that bridge rehabilitation project. This traffic report is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
It's your chance to fill in the blank, win a tank of gas, get in the running to win $1,000, courtesy of Chevrolet of Milford, 203-882-9757. Aisha May is in studio.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
AJ is out. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You okay?
I'm fine, yeah.
All right. Ken and Monroe. Are you ready?
Hey.
Hey.
Yep.
All right, here you go. Police find 115 blank at a funeral home.
115 blank at a funeral.
Gotta go because people are Googling now.
Say hats.
Hats? That's kind of a fun guess. What did you say, bats or hats?
Bats.
I think he's saying
bats.
Rodents. The bats.
Bats.
Okay.
Yes.
Flying rats.
You know, that
Bats.
would be a news story, I feel like.
That would be. Not this time, though.
Excellent
Thank you.
guess.
Thank you. Jeff in East Haven.
Okay, this is my fourth try, and I think I got it this time.
Okay.
Body parts.
You are very close, but no.
I'm excited. I know this. I remember I saw this in the news. It's crazy.
Don't say it.
I didn't. I won't.
Don't say it.
I'm not. Guys, come on. You got
Don't
this.
think it too loud.
Okay. All right.
Sean in New Haven.
Guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Pairs of shoes.
You guys.
That's a great one.
It was good.
But not it.
You got this. Come on. Good try.
It's a great answer, but I don't think it'd make a news story if they found 115 pairs of shoes.
Unless they
at a
all
funeral.
belong to missing people.
Nicholas in Stratford.
Hey, how you doing? Dead bodies?
I'm going to give it to you because it's bodies.
Yeah.
And bodies
Yes.
are dead. So
Yeah, 115
yes.
dead bodies.
Yeah, they just say people if they were living.
Right. Congratulations.
Well, not woo for the dead people, but.
Yeah, it was a little too happy.
Congratulations, Nicholas.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. It's my second time. I finally won.
All right. Very good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You got a tank of gas. You're in the running to win $1,000, courtesy of Chevrolet of Milford. Police responded to a report of an awful smell and came across 115 bodies in a funeral home storage facility.
Yeah.
A Colorado state document alleges that the owner of Return to Nature Funeral Home,
Oh, no.
John
Oh, no.
Halford, tried to conceal improper storage of corpses.
Why is it named that?
I feel like there's a garden somewhere that you don't want to eat anything out of.
Yeah, I remember. I feel like the whatever state that it's in, they're like you're allowed to be buried like just in the ground kind of thing. So that's why it's like legal, but apparently they weren't doing it improperly.
Halford claimed he was doing taxidermy at the facility.
No!
With people?
No!
That's horrifying.
People! They're people! Its registration expired in November. Officials now looking into identifying the bodies, which could take several months. Oh, now that's the worst job in Colorado.
Decayed bodies.
By the way, the definition of taxidermy is exclusive to animals. That has nothing to do with... You're just a sick person.
Family members who used the home have been encouraged to contact authorities.
Oh, man.
There is not a worse job in Colorado
than this person having to identify everybody?
Yes.
Where do you begin?
Where do you begin? Has anyone ever smelled death?
I mean, if like a deer gets hit by a car,
Yeah, not like human death.
No.
I mean, cops do it all the time.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Yeah.
mine's like sad. I was there when my dad died, but I don't remember him smelling a certain way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because they did all the proper
Yes.
things.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You were with him as he passed?
Yeah, we all were. It was really sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did he die?
Cancer.
Yeah, bummer.
Yeah.
I hate cancer.
I know, right? It's the worst.
It is.
Yeah. Sorry to be a downer now.
No, it's,
Right?
it's part of it.
Conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. But at least you guys did all the right things.
Yes, exactly.
Put him in a storage facility.
Yeah, no, I didn't put him in the storage facility, didn't let him rot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Very weird.
Very weird.
So have you then, Chaz?
No.
Okay.
I found my mother. She was dead on the floor.
Oh, that's sad. We've shared
I thought she had cancer and, was starting to take a turn. She was still home. We were about a day or two from her going into hospice. And I woke up in the middle of the night and I needed a drink of water.
Yeah.
And I got up and I was like, man, it feels cold in here for the time of year. And I'm walking along. It's just something, and I look and I see my mother's TV is on and she's on the floor. And I went over to grab her and she had been dead for a while.
Oh, man.
Real weird.
That's very traumatizing.
Yeah. Well, I just sat there for a while.
Right, I feel like you're in
It was weird.
shock. Yeah.
Well, I thought this is the last time I'm going to be alone with her.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
No, I get it.
I think it's a peaceful moment.
Yeah, no, I
just kind of
understand.
sat there and just kind of reflected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You almost don't want to disturb what's happening, even though there's nothing.
There's no rush.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Side of pain.
rush.
Yeah.
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 I
So.
get it.
All right. Want to change subjects?
Yeah, let's talk.
Okay.
Let's spice it up.
Thanks, Ayesha.
I know, right?
Bringing it
Jeez.
down.
Okay, what's the topic?
I saw your downer with 8 downers. Oh, yeah? You want to make it sad? I'll make it worse. All right, then. Friday. Dun, 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 dun. Friday.
I'm waiting for the worst. Yeah, here we go.
All right, let's do one more.
Yeah, let's do one more.
Police investigating a string of mysterious vehicle arsons. Now, let's skip to this one.
Okay.
Amazon driver stomps on box shortly after delivering to house.
Oh, my goodness.
California woman caught her Amazon delivery driver on a security camera violently throwing and stomping on a package that he had delivered to her. That's weird.
Why? Why on earth?
Why? You just delivered it.
Why?
Was it back talking him the whole time there?
Right, maybe.
All right, you took a wrong turn.
Maybe this is the how he's like, I've been here 3 effing times already today.
I've stepped in dog do every
Yes,
single time
right.
I've come to this house. Now you will suffer. Here is Mandy Martinez talking about what she saw the Amazon driver doing to her package.
I looked on my Nest camera and I just seen that guy just basically chucking the package to the door. And I saw him stomping on the package. I really want to know what he was thinking, like why he decided to do all that.
Maybe because she talks like that.
I don't know. Right?
Maybe because you deserved it. Yeah, horrible. I want to know what was in the package. Was it,
Could have been like a bet from like a coworker.
Oh, you know what? Let's see. I think she did say that. Let's see. Oh, it was like a Wi-Fi system. It was like $350 Wi-Fi routing system.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like my
send it
Amazon
back.
my Amazon driver probably hates me. I order stuff all the time online.
I do know, let me make a list, order everything so it comes in one box. Why don't I do that?
I felt
look.
like, yeah.
The driver drove up and gave me a pen.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you know what I forgot? Paper. I need a paper. Come back, driver.
3 hours later. Oh, you're back with my pad. I'm that person. Scott Haney. We'll ask him if he's ever had a ghost encounter, and then we'll check in with AJ from his hospital bed coming up. Scott Haney, Channel 3. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I feel bad for AJ.
Oh, yeah. Chaz and AJ in the morning,
Terrible.
99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Yes, he's in a hospital bed right now.
Is he listening to us?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Well, AJ, I'm thinking about you, and I hope you get better.
We're going to have him call in the next break.
Okay.
Yeah, so we were at a dinner with some partners, and he was...
What kind of partners?
You know, partners in the show, people who keep the wheels moving here.
Okay.
Yeah, advertisers.
Oh, advertisers. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I don't like calling them that because it just feels like it's, you know, we're just here for business. We like to help each other, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. So we're sitting around having a meal, and then he gets up and he whispers in my ear, like, he's like, man, my stomach's killing me. I got to go.
Oh, no.
If you go back and even look at some of the pictures, like you could tell he's uncomfortable.
He's miserable. Yeah.
What happened? Oh,
Well,
AJ, this was?
Yeah. So he's had this hernia. He's had hernia surgery since Long Island. He's had hernia. He's had he's almost like a whack-a-mole, you know, with the hernias popping out.
Oh, my God.
Every
that's
couple
awful.
of months, one pops out, and then we got to pop it back in.
Why doesn't he just go to a hardware store and get some screen instead of mesh?
Yeah, you know, he also had that mesh that that's part of the class action suit that didn't work.
Oh, terrific.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
So part of it was just...
Is that Aya?
Yeah, Ayesha.
Ayesha. Hey, Scott.
Her first name is
how are you,
Aya,
sweetie?
her last name is Asha.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. What's going on?
You know, just on the radio with you.
Whoa, ho, 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 on the radio.
Oh my! I like love Scott. If you ever want me to come on TV, I'll come on TV anytime you want.
Okay.
You see how fast you could take her away from us? All you have to do is walk
Amazing.
into the room and like, I am there.
It's right.
The power of homosexuality.
That's the thing. Women want what they can't have.
They want to hang with us. They
What-
want to hang with me.
Scott's an angel. I already know that.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I appreciate that.
You're an angel.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just go on and on, guys. Wait, did you guys do the ghost stories yet? Does Scott have his ghost story?
No, we haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
We're talking about AJ's
hernia
surgery.
Oof.
Yeah, so he, you know, it's funny. He was talking to a couple of different doctors because he wants someone different. He doesn't want the same person who's done it the last 3 times. And they all refer him back to the same person.
You're
Nobody
kidding.
wants to open that mess up.
Right.
Because it's like, I don't know what that doctor did in there. I want no part of this.
Because then you don't want to get involved if something else happens again, too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's the business.
So the doctor's assistant did the surgery.
The doctor's assistant.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I know, right? It's like you have the bad doctor. No, let's get his assistant.
Right. Who probably learned from the doctor. But,
oh, my God. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
hopefully this one sticks, you know? Do you
All
celebrate
right.
Halloween? We're having our Monsters Ball tonight.
I do. You know, I'm going to a party tomorrow night. I'm going to
dressing up?
dress up.
What are you dressing up
I'm
as?
going as Captain America.
Ooh.
Really?
I like it.
Yes. It's the only outfit that comes with 6-pack abs built into the costume.
Yeah, there you go.
You going with the shield or
I'm
no
like-
shield?
With the shield. I have the
Nice.
shield.
And
Yes.
I like the face mask, too, thing. That little helmet.
Yeah. They got the face mask. I got the shield. I got the 6-pack abs. I'm all set. I'm all psyched.
You know what you should do with that shield is you just turn it over and you put some dip on there, some chips,
a charcuterie board.
Yeah, charcuterie board. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Captain America. Here's my charcuterie board.
That's so gay. I love it.
Gay Captain America.
Yes.
Gay Captain America. Here's my charcuterie board, boys.
Oh, my God.
What are you drinking, Cab? Ooh, have some of the Humboldt Fog.
Oh, that's funny.
Where's this party?
Mark Dixon's house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he throws a little get-together for friends and coworkers and things. So we're going going to have a little fun.
Does he still do Bow Tie Friday?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
And it's Friday. You will see him in a bow tie.
Oh, that's cute.
I've been pitching this to him for years. I think he should have a spinning bow tie.
Yes, Pee Wee Herman style.
Yeah.
I suggested that to him, and you know what he said to me?
Oh, no. Even better if he builds that sound into it while it's spinning.
Right.
Could you imagine? Here's Mark Dixon with your full forecast.
Hey, you know what you do? Like every time you say something about the wind, the bow tie starts going. And then
That's a good idea.
And you have it set on the speed that it's like it's not going to be very windy today, and it just goes around very slowly. Or
very slowly, like those windmills in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
They never move. Like, and if they do move, it's like how are they drawing energy? How are they producing any energy?
Right?
Like, you know, I could breathe harder and make those things move.
I'm Googling spinning bow tie just to see if...
Spinning bow ties.
See how available they are. Order at Amazon. Oh, my God. Is there anything Amazon doesn't have?
Do they have a charcuterie
spinning
board?
Bow tie.
Boom.
Let's see one.
My friend Kevin Clark is listening. He says, "Here's my charcuterie board, boys. LOL."
Oh my God, I love it.
I think you should
Hello,
do that,
Kevin.
Scott.
Good morning.
Hey, Kevin.
Funny.
They have like a clubbing bow tie where it's lit. It's like has neon lights.
It's fun.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool too.
I mean, you gotta take this bow tie thing to the next level, especially on Halloween.
Yeah, right.
Like,
Jazz it up.
Yeah. Like
well, maybe if Halloween fell on a Friday, he would do something.
Right, he would have to do that then.
Do you guys dress up for work at Halloween? Do you guys dress up?
A very sad story. Very sad story. I was brand new to the station. Like it was like 2000. I don't remember the year. It was very early in my career. No, it's not
like that. Okay.
Not like that. And I went to I think it was Kmart, and I got some sweats, and I got the green paint that they paint the chroma key with.
Yeah.
And I painted the entire sweatsuit green so that I was going to disappear on the wall.
Oh my God, I love that.
And I was like, this is going to be the best Halloween. We're going to have a great time. All you're going to see is my floating head. And then TWA 800 went down that morning.
Oh, my God.
And all those people died. And I was like, oh, my God. And there was no time for jokes that day. That was my Halloween memory of being trying to be funny on the air.
Was your suit already painted? Was it too late to change?
I don't.
No, it was a sweatsuit, so it was like an extra thing.
Extra Halloween costume on top.
Got it.
I quickly changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so now are you superstitious? Do you think that if you do that or go in with a costume, that something bad's going to happen?
No, we don't. We dress up for Great Day. It's a little more appropriate, but we don't dress up for the morning news.
Right. You can't come out of like today's headline and then let's go to Scott.
Right.
He's dressed like a rabbit.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly.
Like, what are you mocking this? Yeah.
Exactly. Totally. Just keep it simple.
Yeah.
So we don't dress up on the morning show, but Great Day is a little lighter. We can get away with it then.
Right.
So and the costumes for Great Day are going to be pretty good this year.
Ooh,
can you tell us?
I can't tell you. It's a surprise.
Ooh. So
that means you're proud of it. If you didn't care, you'd just say it.
I know it.
I'm
it
excited.
Just came to me.
What is it?
You're Ken. She's Barbie.
Oh my God, that'd be perfect.
You stink.
All right, let's bring AJ on with Scott. AJ live from his hospital bed coming up.
All right, Channel 3 Biller Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert, weather dry, clear, warm. Clouds to start clearing and warming to an expected 81 for the high today. More of the same tomorrow, high of 82 expected. And then on Sunday, the rain will return, mostly cloudy to start, and an afternoon and evening showers coming in on Sunday. Right now, we're dealing with the ramps blocked, 95 northbound at exit 17 in Westport. This is all planned, part of the bridge rehabilitation project. Those will be closed until the end of October. Elsewhere, we have heavy stop-and-go traffic right now, 95 southbound. That's also through Westport, starting at exit 17, moving to about exit 13. Got about 15 to 20 minutes delays expected there. And the Merritt Parkway, heavy stop-and-go reported in Norwalk, starting at exit 40, moving southbound into Stanford around exit 36. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
right, so we got Scott Haney from Channel 3 on one line, AJ from his hospital bed on another line, comedian Aisha May in studio.
Hi.
And I was just telling Scott, AJ, during the break about the Marconi situation. So I think people already know we were nominated, didn't win. Station nominated 9 times, didn't win. We get to another category. They call a radio station. The station doesn't go up. Someone says, is there no one here from the radio station? And I'm like, I had a second to think, do I go right now or do I not?
Yeah.
And then I just sprint to the stage. I get up on stage. And then this is what I said.
Thank you. Who is that? I'm Chaz from WPR. I just wanted to come up here and do a Will Ferrell. It's official that WPLR is the Susan Lucci of the Marconi. Keith David's been working on that speech since 2011. So next year, vote WPLR.
I love the laugh that sounds like a bird.
Oh my God.
I think it was that guy. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
It was a mixed reaction. The people who love talent, develop talent, have a history of developing talent in great stations, loved it. The people who wrecked great radio stations by making them generic were like, that's obscene.
212 songs, and that's it.
Right. You got to play these songs. Bright and tight, everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm sure you've had it happen a million times. You have a split second and you think this is going to be funny or this is going to be potentially a career ender.
Absolutely. That's how I live my life.
I actually thought of a couple of those moments yesterday, and I said, well, this could be a career ender. We were doing something with pumpkins. And I was like,
oh my!
I was like, keep that thought to yourself, Scott.
Okay. All right.
And mayonnaise and pumpkins.
I don't know what it was. I don't even remember what it was, but I just remember saying that is not appropriate.
So your other voice, the voice that's telling you to get to the end of your career without any big implosions.
Exactly.
You're supposed to put a candle in there, Scott.
Yes. I need another 5 years.
That is a problem that I've been talking to people about since I did this, is that there is this people who are closer to the finish line, even people that are beginning, I think, are afraid to screw it all up.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
And then what happens to you when you get that in the back of your head? Like, I don't want to screw this up. I have a good life. I don't want to screw it up.
Right.
It doesn't make for good, compelling stuff.
No.
Where was I? I was at a public appearance, and I was thinking...
Hey, Jay, we're going to get to your hospital bed in a minute.
Okay. Go ahead. I was thinking, if I say what I was about to say now, like I did 20 years ago,
right?
I was like, no wonder why people were afraid to have me host their events. Because I was thinking of the things, and I'm like, I could never get away with the stuff that I said 20 years ago that today.
Well, when there's cell phones and they grab a clip and they only see the clip, they wouldn't see the 5 minutes you did on cancer and your passion. They just have that 5 seconds.
100%.
Can I tell you, though, I've had so many people I've run into, and they know you come on the show, and they say, that guy, he's a rip at events. And I know they're talking 10, 15 years ago.
I think they're talking 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know where I was. I was at a senior living facility, Colebrook Village and Hebron, and they gave me a drink. I walked in, they were all drinking. I was like, what is happening?
Okay.
Like, you want a Malibu Bay Breeze? And I was like, yeah.
Of course.
I'm like, this is where I want to retire.
Love that.
Yeah.
Nice little drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was probably Virgin, but who the heck knows? I wouldn't know.
Right.
That's what happened.
Yeah, exactly. But I was thinking, I'm not going to say this anymore. And I was good, you know.
Yeah.
I'm much more subdued than I used to be.
Oh.
I think everybody is. There are people
it's
on...
the culture.
What? You saying
Well, no,
what?
I host events. I hosted like Oktoberfest at Parkville Market, and I make like sexual innuendos, but not cancelable stuff. But I teeter the line.
There you go. Not cancelable stuff.
Yeah.
Cancelable, not cancelable. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
There's this like board of directors of the planet.
It's crazy.
No one elected them.
Yeah.
We don't know who they are. They just come out of nowhere and say, you can't say that.
Yeah.
That's the thing, too. Like, don't buy tickets to the event. Just all of a sudden, it's like, I saw that, and I don't like it. You're done now.
Yeah. Weird.
I just learned about you 17 seconds ago, and you are my mortal enemy, and I will destroy you.
The people in radio, luckily, we're lucky with this company. It's a local guy, lives right down the street, loves the station, knows it's about the people and the content and local and helping. But there's a lot of companies that are like, hey, man, I'm close to retirement now. Just be bright and tight, play the songs.
Yeah. Where's the fun in that, though?
Where's the fun in that?
There's no fun in that.
Yeah.
You got to, every now and then you got to go for it.
Got to go for it.
So next time you're holding pumpkins on TV, Scott, let it rip.
Yeah, put them down there.
Blurt it out. Just blurt it out.
Now, do you want to say what you were thinking here?
No, I don't remember it.
Yes, you do. The protective program in your brain is protecting you from. We erased it. Erased it.
We erased it.
File no longer exists.
All right, you got to go do TV. Exactly. We're going to check in with AJ. AJ, can we hold you for one more break?
Sure.
He's like, I got nowhere to go.
He's going as Mesh Man for Halloween.
There is a costume category at the Monsters Ball, and there's still some tickets if you want to jump in. The best AJ.
Pictures. I better see pictures, too.
You will.
Too funny.
You will.
All right, have a good weekend, everybody.
All right, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Okay, so we're going to check in with AJ live from his hospital bed. And maybe we'll make him judge. Maybe, I don't want to give him too much, but he could judge. If we text him photos, he could be the judge.
I like that.
All right. We'll check in with AJ live from the hospital bed. Plus, a special guest joined you two on stage. We have audio coming up.
Channel 3, Biller Associates Public Insurance Adjusters First Alert Weather. Amazing day today. Dry, clear, and warm. Clouds to start clearing, and then an expected 81 degrees for the high. Tomorrow, more of the same, high of 82 expected. Then Sunday, the rain returns. That'll be in the afternoon and evening. Right now, we're looking at some delays. 95 northbound in Westport. That's because the on and off ramps are closed currently. All part of the bridge rehabilitation project going on. That's at exit 17. On and off ramps, both closed. We do have heavy stop and go delays. 95 southbound. That'll start in Westport at exit 17, going to exit 13, and also on the Merritt Parkway southbound as well, starting at exit 40, moving into Stanford around exit 36. This traffic report brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices for families in poverty. They're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation at Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
I forget. I get too close.
Yeah, we got a woo 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 from the hospital bed and a hack from the studio.
Oh.
Nice. So you're coming live from the studio.
I asked her to wait until the mic's on, and then she coughs up a lung. She has like 5 minutes during the break. She can hack up every lung she has.
Now's a good time to get rid of this phlegm.
Yeah.
Right? Sorry.
Happy Friday.
Right. Here's some lung butter.
Yeah.
The top story, especially for our area, is that shooter from Maine.
Yeah, it's messed up.
On the run. And like you just said during the break, AJ, tactically trained.
Yeah.
Not going to be easy to find this guy.
No, it's really like Rambo.
Yeah. Anyway, how you feeling?
All right. I mean, I'm sitting in my reclining chair overlooking the beautiful city of Bridgeport. It looks lovely this morning, and waiting for some breakfast and coffee. I already had blood drawn. I've had needles. I've had pills. So I feel like a rock star.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You're getting the Keith Richards treatment.
Basically, yeah, the Keith Richards breakfast so far, right? Some couple of pills and some needles, baby. Yeah.
They had you sitting up yesterday?
Yeah. They put a reclining chair in there because apparently I can't lie down for too long because they want me to, mess their lungs up or something like that. They give me some plastic thing I got to constantly blow into or whatever to make a little blue thing go up to a certain level, whatever. I guess
how much
exercise
pressure
your lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, right. So I was going to stick it in my butt and see how far I can make it go, but I had to put it back in my mouth. So maybe after I'm done with it, I'll play the experiment.
All right, have some Mexican and then just stick that right in there. See how you do.
I'll pop this sucker like a piñata.
Have you pooped yet?
No, but thanks for asking.
Well, they're going to ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty. Yeah, so plenty of sizzle, no steak yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I've been creating a northwest wind over here in Tower 6, but so far no substance.
That's going to be a good sign.
I only just started eating yesterday. I had a chicken salad sandwich and I had the pasta with 2 meatballs. So.
Was the chicken salad sandwich good?
It was good. It was
It's nothing like good chicken salad.
Yes, really fresh.
Yeah, and I'm getting my chicken fingers for lunch. So
really, finally,
I completely forgot about it. The lady called me this morning. They called earlier. They called like 6 o'clock. Like, what's your order for lunch? I'm like lunch. I'm like, what day is it?
No.
I'm like, chicken. I'm like, you get chicken fingers? Because yeah. I'm like, okay, I'll take those. So,
that's a pro move. If you wait till lunch, you're not getting that till like 4:15.
No, but I love that they're like the radio station we used to work at, and I love that crew. But they would come in at 9.
Yeah.
They would take about 20 minutes to put everything down and get themselves situated. Then they would start talking about lunch.
Yeah, like,
immediately. Well, how about a little bit of work and then we'll talk about lunch, like at 11.
That was the most organized they ever were.
That's so funny.
Yeah, they're great. It's like first
do
thing.
A project? No. Lunch? Yes.
People love to eat.
Yeah, people love to eat. Yeah. It's all about eating.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. As a matter of fact, they're eating breakfast. They thought about lunch.
Right.
There's a lot of meals to make in a hospital. You want to get your lunch on time, you put that order in early.
Yeah.
I ordered breakfast yesterday.
When are you getting out?
They said sometime today. The doctor said they checked everything, and I got a drain coming out of me, so they got to pull that drain out of me. And then
they're like siphoning gas out of you right now.
No, they're siphoning blood.
Yeah,
but
it's like fluid buildup from the surgery and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's
right, like a little hose hang.
Yeah.
I haven't looked exactly at where it attaches, but I can see the bulb filling. But I guess it's filling less and less, so they're going to pull that out. And then and he said, "We'll probably get you going home today."
Go.
This sink like down the drain.
No, it doesn't.
No.
I
had drains when I had surgery. I had it for 4 weeks. You have to just drain them down the toilet.
Dump that into
at the hospital. No way.
At my house, I had to dump it down the toilet. Where am I going to put it?
You don't work it out. No, at the hospital, it goes in some kind of a medical bag that then gets in another bag.
He's about to answer.
That's medical waste.
I don't.
No, they flush it over here.
They flush it. He said they flushed it there too.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they just take it. She puts it in a little thing there, and then you hit a toilet flush.
No.
Yeah.
It's just drain material. They take blood every morning for other stuff, but that's just drain material.
Yeah.
It Who's having breakfast right now? Anybody good?
No, but this is a horror. Just the beginning of a horror movie. You're jumping all this stuff down. You get some serial killer, some monster person
forming from all the fluids.
They got hit by a car during the chase scene. They're in the hospital. The drainage tube goes down the toilet, comes out. It mixes with some other like toxic material, and then this grows into some kind of a monster.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of a monster movie. The Blob. Yeah.
Mutant train material.
It's like an
AJ's medical waste blob.
Oh my God.
Isn't that my life every day?
It's looking for chicken fingers.
AJ eats breakfast and then his lunch eats him.
Right. We come full circle.
Oh, that can't be real. Doesn't that... Where does this... So that goes to some sewage plant...
Processing.
In Bridgeport.
It's just like fluid built up in your body. I mean, you poop into a toilet, you pee. It's just other fluid. It's a different internal fluid. It's not that bad.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Right.
You're getting all grossed out for no reason.
I am grossed out about it.
Yeah, it is gross, but it's not a big deal.
Well, all the stories we've done of people like falling in those things, I just thought poop and pee.
No, there's fluid.
There's also someone's stomach fluid
there's
in
other
there.
fluids, you know.
And some blood.
Yep.
Surgical pus.
Napkins from teenage boys.
Yeah.
It's all inclusive.
Music.
All right, if we're there, he's fine. If he's going there with his humor, AJ, I release you now. I say just walk out. You're fine.
Yeah, just pull the hose. Pull the hose.
There's a little more to it than that right now.
Release the Kraken. What was that?
That was someone moving my garbage.
Oh.
That was like
good.
Yeah. Life goes on around me.
I thought you pulled the hose.
Yeah, I thought that was the northwest wind he was talking about.
Oh no, that's a different tone.
AJ's on the phone. So Monsters Ball, few tickets left. I don't know how.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah. So good. You can come last minute. Different categories. There's best group, there's best solo individual, and then best AJ. Best AJ will get tickets to Bret Michaels.
What?
Oh man.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I could win that.
You could.
I better win that.
You would be the best AJ, so if you showed up, that would be a problem for anyone dressing like that.
It would be. It would be.
But you know what? Knowing your luck, someone else would win. You lost the best AJ contest.
How did I lose myself?
I would love to see the argument of you arguing with the person.
Right.
Imitating you.
Right. And the judges would be like, nah, I'm sorry, man. He's got it down. Really.
That's not how I am. That's not how I am. Everything's completely wrong.
It could be flip-flops, muscle shirt, necklace.
Yep. Talking about feet.
Talking about feet.
Yep.
Walking around staring at feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe holding the foot lamp from A Christmas Story.
Yes, the foot lamp. Yes, you're sucking on the foot of the foot lamp.
Yeah, there we go.
You guys are disturbed.
Or a Johnny coat with like the midsection all bloodied and like something popping out, like a little monster popping out.
Right?
Yeah.
Or you could just be the hernia.
Oh, how would you do that? Like just be like a blob or something?
You're going very meta.
Yeah.
Big blob.
Oh, like you get screened from like a screen door.
Yeah.
And you rip it and then you just like put yourself coming out of it.
Yeah.
And you're the...
Yeah,
okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And you write like number 11 or something on your shirt.
Right. You have a jersey, number 11, and you're coming out of the screen.
There it is.
So now you just gave everybody ideas.
Yeah, right.
We're trying to help. We don't want to see you win the tickets.
Yeah, no.
What are you guys going to be?
Are you familiar with Day of the Dead in Mexico?
Day of the Dead in Mexico? No.
Okay.
So you're a Mexican dead person?
They do this celebration. It's their Halloween, but it's Day of the Dead.
Dia de los Muertos.
It's the skull and the top hat.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
like Coco.
Okay.
It's like Coco.
I remember.
Yeah.
They were talking about a TV show.
Oh, no. No.
When
Walking
you said
Dead,
no,
Day
I
of the
was like,
Dead.
isn't that part of your culture?
Right.
Dia de los Muertos. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so that.
Okay, so you're doing that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen
Awesome.
Escape from New York?
Yeah.
With Kurt Russell.
Oh, yeah.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah. I'm going to be dressed up as Snake Plissken.
You mean Snake Plissken?
Yeah. I got the pants. I got the eye patch. I got the shin guards.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm just going to be all ragey all day.
What else does he...
Do you have the Statue of Liberty head?
Right. I know, right? I don't have that.
Morning.
Hi there.
I'm sorry, once again.
I'm sorry. I can come back later. I just wanted to give you your hammer this morning.
Put the person on. Put
Yeah,
him on.
let's talk.
I'll wait till you finish breakfast.
Okay, great.
AJ, put him on.
I think we're violating HIPAA.
AJ, put him on.
Air split. He's got some kind of inhaler thing.
Did anybody else see him or just you? Maybe it was a ghost.
Oh. No, it was a person.
Are you eating?
Yeah, he's going to wait till after I have breakfast.
What's that?
My breakfast arrived as you guys were yapping. My breakfast arrived.
What'd you get for breakfast?
I've got scrambled eggs, hash browns, and bacon.
That sounds yummy.
Right? That'll help you go for sure.
Yeah. It's not that great, but anyway.
Hospital food.
Yep. That's what folks make joke about for a good reason.
I haven't seen
Sounds like you're enjoying it right
Yeah, that you sound like so friggin' hungry. You can't even wait. You're just like, it's going down fast.
Mid-sentence.
How much is left now?
Quite a bit of it. I only just, as you were talking, I was putting on ketchup and salt and pepper and stuff.
Ew.
What?
No, enjoy it, I guess. I don't know. Ooh.
What, you don't put ketchup on your scrambled eggs?
No, but it just looks like what's coming out of the hose.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm not thinking that way.
Okay.
I'm thinking what's delicious.
Will you be available to judge this Best AJ contest from your house tonight if we text you pictures?
Yeah, I guess I'm awake.
Right. If you're awake. All right. If we don't get a response, then we'll do it in the room.
You might have to do videos so that the way he can get an impression if they have an impression. You know what I mean?
Video's
The
better.
voice. Yeah.
Video's better. Yeah, because it's the whole thing. It's not just a visual.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe send
yes, I'm awake, definitely.
Okay.
I can't, I just pass out right now, so I can't guarantee I'm awake.
Are you guys going to post it on the Facebook group and stuff too?
Oh, everything.
Good. Oh, cool. Okay.
Awesome. What's Phil going to be?
I have no idea.
Oh,
he does this every year, but then he shows up and it's always really good.
That's not true.
Wait, Phil, does your wife
No,
have
you
a
did
costume
Forrest
already?
Gump one year.
Yeah, okay.
All right, that was brilliant.
That's good.
What was the other one that you did that I really
the
liked?
Bill Murray guy.
Yeah, no one knew. I was so mad. Keith is such a Bill Murray fan. That
No
was
one
the
knew
one
what you
year I
were.
put
Bill
in
Murray
effort.
from what, though?
From the when he's like the deep sea diver. Yeah, Life Aquatic.
Oh, okay.
So I did the whole thing. I spray painted my hair and my beard, which I'm never doing again. That was the worst idea. But I had the whole costume.
I can see that.
And Keith is like, what even are you? Like just some old guy? I was like, are you kidding me? Seriously? You're the Bill Murray guy.
Right.
I was relying on you to help me.
Did you see some of Ruth's costumes? She's been showing up at the Monsters Ball for years.
I didn't realize it was her all those times.
I didn't either. I didn't realize it was the same person. Well, that's the sign of a good costume is that you don't recognize the person each year.
Here's what's funny. Like 2 weeks ago, she was showing me some of these pictures. I was like, oh my God, you were the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. She was like, yeah. I was like, my wife was Barb that year. So she's going through her pictures, and sure enough, there's a picture of Amanda and Ruth together years
Funny.
ago.
So cool.
Oh, wow.
Did I post that one with the ones I posted?
The Demogorgon was up there, yeah.
Okay.
What's that, AJ?
I remember the angel, and I remember the thing with the lights.
The jellyfish.
The jellyfish.
Yeah.
The jellyfish. That was it. Yeah. Because I remember going, was someone actually in that jellyfish thing? So it was really cool.
Oh, I can't wait. It's my favorite event that we do. The toy drive stands alone because we're helping, and we're live on the air. It's a show. It's a great show. But in terms of parties, this is my favorite party of the year. I can't believe there's a couple tickets left. So if you want to go to the radio station website. You could hear AJ literally scraping
the last
food.
molecule of ketchup.
That's when you're hungry, when you're scraping your hospital food plate.
Right. Hey, I want to eat.
All right. I'll probably let AJ go here. It's up to him if he wants to stay or not. But we're going to need your help if you have any creative ideas for a costume hack so folks who are just buying tickets today can put a costume together?
Oh, that's me. Help me.
Simple costume hacks. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather. Got a very hot day coming for October 27th. Dry, clear, warm clouds to start, and then we are expecting 81 degrees. Tomorrow, more of the same, high of 82 expected on Saturday, and then Sunday the rain will return. That'll be in the afternoon and evening. We've got a brand new accident now reported. This is in Trumbull, Route 8 southbound at exit 7. Looks like the right lane is blocked right now, right at the merge from the Merritt ramps. Delays both Route 8 and on the ramps, so sort of affecting multiple streets there. But we got about 15 to 20 minutes of delays as of right now. Also 95 northbound, those on and off ramps in Westport blocked. That's at exit 17, part of the bridge rehabilitation project. So all planned, but that'll be through the end of this month. This traffic report is brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Okay, how about that FanDuel? FanDuel. Score early this NFL season with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Right now, new customers get $150 in bonus bets with any winning $5 money line bet. That's $150 if your team wins, by the way.
That's awesome.
Nuts, right?
Yep.
If you've been thinking about joining FanDuel, there's no better time to get in on the action. The app is easy, so easy to use. There's a wide range of betting options, including spreads, player props, over-unders, and more. So visit FanDuel.com/Chaz, C-H-A-Z, and kick off the NFL season. FanDuel, official partner of the NFL. 21 plus and present in Connecticut. First online real money wager only. $5 pregame money line wager required. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you're somebody you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Want you to find it. creative help here for last-minute Monster Ball goers. 203-882-9757. Our Monsters Balls tonight in Orange. Doors open at 6. We start at 7. Costume contest. $1,000 cash prize for best group. $500 cash prize for best individual. Brett Michaels tickets for best AJ. AJ's on the phone from his hospital bed. Comedian Aisha May in studio.
Hi.
Lynn and Shelton.
Hi, how about a bag of leaves? And you put leaves in your hair, and
it's a cute idea.
Well, let me write this down.
I've seen that with.
Then what are you when you do that?
Flammable.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
AJ, feel better.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lynn.
Yeah, really. You guys start those leaves on. Someone smoking a cigarette, you're done.
Right. So what? You put leaves in your hair, then do what? Then what are you? A tree?
She said a bag of leaves.
Bag of leaves.
Oh, you're a bag of leaves.
So you wear like a trash bag that you stuff full of like cotton or something.
Yes.
Yeah, and you stick some leaves at the top.
Yeah, it's a cute idea.
I've seen people do that with balloons, and then they're like, "I'm a bunch of grapes."
I like that.
But how do you pee?
What do you mean?
You can move the balloons.
If the leaves are covering your area.
Well, you're in a bag.
Right.
You just pee in a bag.
Just pee in the bag.
It's a bag of wet leaves.
Now wet leaves. Cars will slide on you.
It's called a medical drain, AJ.
That's right. Yeah, have a hose. Joe the Barber.
Good morning. AJ, get well soon, man.
Thank you.
Yep, and best costume, easy one, is Mike Rowe. Just wear jeans, put him in the, the chimney, get some soot, put some soot on your face, put some work boots on, baseball cap, work gloves in your belt, and you're Mike Rowe from Dirty Jobs.
That's not bad.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, man.
Mike
great
Rowe,
show.
Dirty Jobs.
No.
You watch Casper the Friendly Ghost, a movie, but not Mike Rowe, Dirty Jobs?
Sorry that I have not. I feel like do you guys ever watch the show The Bear? The guy who's the chef. I feel like that's an easy costume.
The Bear?
Yeah, you dress up as like a line cook and you're just swearing all the time.
You just go everywhere. Yes, chef!
Yes, right? Yes, chef.
Big Chris?
Hey, AJ, love you, brother. Feel better, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I saw my friend two friends did this, and it was simple. It was called Two Men Walking Abreast. They had a board taped to each shoulder and a breast on there. Simple, figuratively and literally, two men walking abreast.
Right. Like the old joke.
Yeah. I think Ruth should go as a Babe Ruth bar. I think she's adorable anyway. I think that would be so adorable.
Like a baby
She
Ruth.
dresses as a Babe Ruth bar.
If knowing Ruth, she probably had her costume since July.
When did you decide what you were going to be, Ruth?
About a month ago. Yeah. That's a great idea. I'm going to keep that in mind for the future, though.
Chester and Bridgeport.
Hey, I'm not going to be able to get there tonight, but somebody should make a costume that looks like a brownie with AJ's toe on it.
Ha. Okay. I actually looked confused.
I don't get it.
Oh, you should fill her in.
Go ahead, AJ. Stay on the phone, Chester.
Know, huh?
No, she doesn't know.
Yeah.
When we were doing the AJ the county fantasy camp, we were selling brownies over by Arts TV and Appliances, and Chester came by and said, "I'll give you $100 cash, but you have to put your toe print in two different brownies."
Ew.
So I said, "Okay, it's cash, so what the hell?"
Did he eat them?
So I did that.
He did.
And then after he left, I said to Ruth, I said, something tells me he's going to eat one of them before he hits the Merritt Parkway, and he did.
I said that to him on the air. I was interviewing him. Yeah. Oh, no, I said it that day. I said he ate that before he got to the Merritt. And then the next day we had him on and he said, you were right.
Delicious.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird.
At least wait to get home.
You don't ask a man to dip his toe in a brownie unless there's something going on.
And he did wait till he got home with the other one. He ate that one too.
all I saw was $100 cash. I'm like, all right, I need this money. So for money, I'll step on your food.
How would you do that? You'd have to get like a piece of cardboard, right? And then that's the
memory foam.
Memory foam, painted chocolate.
Memory foam.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
But then you needed a toe print in it.
There you go.
Have someone sit on it like that has like a toe-shaped ass.
One cheek.
No, you can carve that foam.
Oh, so there you go. So you just carve it to the shape of a toe, and you're all set. Paint it brown, and you're all set.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you, Chester.
Keep it away from Chester.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, man, you get better, man. You got to stop this shit with hernias.
Try not to swear, Chester. You're on the radio.
Sorry, but you know,
thank you.
You got to get rid of hernias.
It's that brownie that he ate. Man, crazy. He's tripping from it. Chaz and AJ in the morning, PLR and Fox. you say anybody to love, but then it's like, well, how about if they're happy all the time? Job, teeth important, it's not anybody. Let's put the list together. Okay?
Yeah, right. Let's get our qualifications.
Let's not be crazy here. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. The Munsters Ball tonight. AJ's on the phone from the hospital bed.
Yep.
We're talking about easy customs, last minute hacks. Ayesha has one. In her phone.
Really?
You have a lot of different. So we should make an Ayesha May
costumes post.
Yeah,
I'll send them to Ruth. But yeah, no, I was. You guys have seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Dressed up as Charlie Day, Charlie Kelly's character. You wear the long johns, you're huffing glue, some tall socks.
It's great.
It was a good one.
It's nice and easy.
Silver spray paint in a sock.
Start singing Dayman.
That's me on a Sunday.
What is going on up here?
Yeah. So I like that one. That's funny. What did you guys dress up as last year?
What did I do? Cowboy. Which is
okay.
like, it's lame, but it's easy.
And
it's
that's
comfortable.
An easy one. So that's a good suggestion. What about you, AJ?
I think it was Dee Snider last year. It was Slash the year before.
He makes a great Dee Snider, Slash, or Billy Idol. Have you been Billy Idol?
Not yet, no, because I've been trying to find the wig.
Right.
I was going to be it this year, but here I am.
Yeah. Ruth, your costumes are amazing. How long have you worked? Let's go through these. If you go to our Chaz and AJ Facebook page.
It's insane.
So impressive.
I feel like, how did you move in so many?
I know.
In several.
It's really fun that she was going to the Monsters Ball. She calls herself the Susan Lucci of the Chaz and AJ Monsters Ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
What you came in the finals?
4 times.
4 times.
Yes.
Wow.
Never won.
And you can't win tonight.
I never will. That's why I came to work here. I figured I'm never going to win the Monsters Ball, so I might as well get some money somehow out of this place. So
good. Let's start with the first picture on the Chaz and AJ Facebook page, the top one with the stilts.
Oh, I thought it was Ayesha looking tired.
There's a costume.
Yeah, that's a costume.
Ruth,
tired,
very good. You look just like Ayesha.
Yeah, you just come really tired with you walk around with a coffee mug and your eyes are just like looking over the rim of the glass.
Right?
Like, why am I here?
And make sure you're swearing the whole time.
Yeah.
And an actual coffee mug, not a travel mug.
Yes, exactly.
Ceramic. Big coffee mug.
So this costume with the stilts.
That is a spirit walker, not from any particular TV show or movie, but I saw one online and thought it would make a great costume. Because over the years, I realized you kind of need something. You need to be on stilts. You need lights. You need something like big and grand.
A wow factor.
Yeah, and I tried the lights prior with the jellyfish.
Oh my goodness,
didn't work.
Who won against you? I'm thinking you lost against group. That's why we separated it this year.
Yeah,
because people would come with amazing like Ruth would have won. When I'm looking at these costumes, I'm like, she probably would have won 3 of these, 5 pictures. But you have a group come. Now, when you have 7 people come and they're all...
It's hard to compete.
How do you... so much work went in. So we separated them. So you would have won. You picked the wrong year to start working here.
Thanks.
Yeah, the Demogorgon is my favorite, I think.
Which one?
Thanks. The Stranger Things Demogorgon. So it was 2 Stranger Things costumes. One was Demogorgon from the first season. That's with the board in the back with the alphabet wall. That was interactive also. The lights lit up individually.
Really? Oh
yeah.
my God, that's so cool.
And my husband standing in the back with a little flashlight, and there was a hole behind each of the lights that were glued to the board. And then you could just stick it through and light it up. So it was like you were talking to the board.
That's so cool.
And
the jellyfish and the angel are the best.
The what?
The jellyfish and the angel are the best. Those are cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
A lot of work went to that.
A lot of work. Just the wings alone on the angel costume took a long time.
Getting around the crowd, getting through the crowd with that thing on, forget about it.
Yeah, a lot of these were very hard to walk in, very hard to see through, hard to eat or drink. Yeah.
It's a big sacrifice.
You have to commit.
Talking to you, I think, at the event that you were the one on the stilts, the Spirit Walker. And when you spoke to me and I heard your little small mouse voice, I was like, oh, that is not at all what I was expecting to hear.
Are you using a voice synthesizer?
I think I went over. I was like, how long did you work on this, dude? You were like, thanks. A very long time. I was like, oh, okay.
Are you old enough to be here?
Are you the little rascal?
Yeah, there's like 3 kids in this costume.
They're not stilts.
On
We're standing
shoulders.
on each other's shoulders. I did have to learn how to walk with that. That took a lot of practice. I walked around my neighborhood. First, like they were drywall stilts, and then you had to get extra long crutches and you kind of had to walk on 4 legs.
Wow.
The craziest thing about that year was I was like, I got this. This is my year. And I'm walking in. And as I'm walking in, balancing on all 4s, 'cause I didn't think to put the things on when I got there. I put it on in the car and walked from the car.
Oh my God.
It took me. So as I'm trying to maneuver through the parking lot, some girl's like, wow, I love your costume. Are you with the other one?
Oh my God.
I'm like, what? Other one? And then immediately she realized, and she's like, oh, well, there's a similar one, but it's totally different. She was trying to pack.
Girls are so nice.
I get in there, and sure enough, not exactly the same kind of the mask and the wrap and everything, but it was the same idea. It was the stilts and the crutches, and just my luck.
Yeah, and then you tried to cut a deal with that person.
I did. I was like, okay, well, if we both get in the finals, it's too similar. We're going to cancel each other out. So I'm going to go try to negotiate a deal. So I went over to them, and I was like, hey, great costume, great idea for a costume.
Thanks for
Why don't we pretend? Why don't we just enter together and make it look like we planned this, because it does look like we did. And
it was that similar.
Yeah, it was that similar.
I remember yours. I don't remember the other one.
The other one was
about.
furry. It was
mossy,
different. Yeah, I think it was like an animal. I don't know. But anyway, she was like, no. Okay.
All right.
Like, okay. And we ended up both getting in the finals. Neither of us won.
Oh, wow.
You probably canceled each other out.
Exactly. I was, yeah. So
you should have told me I would have knocked her out. You should have told me I would have knocked her over.
Jesus.
That was hard too, because that year, if I'm remembering correctly, all the finalists were on stilts. And the one thing that I didn't practice was learning how to go up and down steps.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to wipe out. Thankfully, I didn't. So, and neither did anybody else.
Did I interview you on stage?
Yes.
Oh my God.
That's cool.
Yeah. That's so cool.
There's got to be a live stream somewhere that still exists of that.
And then we asked the crowd to. So now we incorporate judges' scores with the crowd. So it's not like if you brought 20 people, but you just wore a sock, you're going to win.
Yeah.
We want it to be a little bit more fair.
Okay.
But it is crowd, but there's judge scores involved as well.
Definitely.
I might show up tonight.
You should.
Yeah.
No,
why wouldn't you?
Well, because I already have a show I've committed to and everything, but it's it's down in the area, so I might. No, I'm being dead serious.
Yeah.
Do it.
You must.
You gotta do it.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll bring you on
I'll
stage.
text you. Yeah.
Please do.
Okay. Great. Yeah.
Oh my
AJ's
God.
not there. We could use the help.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Cool.
Do it. Do it.
I'm going to.
Do I get to be part of the judging panel?
You are.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
I'm so excited now.
I'll be home hanging out.
We'll be harassing you, AJ.
Right.
You should put your costume on.
I am going to call you and try to get you on the microphone so you could hear the
The
crowd.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
James in Wallingford.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
I got the easy one.
All right.
Which is one of my favorite costumes. You just get a nice fat joint, smoke the whole thing, go in as a stoner.
I like it.
Wow,
That
you
is
smell very
awesome.
authentic.
And if you want to add to the AJ part of it, just put a bunch of losing scratch-offs in your pocket.
Oh, that's a great part of the costume.
That is an excellent detail.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Thank you, James.
Thank you.
That is great.
Get a bag of Funyuns.
Johnny Rock.
Yeah. Good.
Oh.
Johnny.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
I was.
All right, you got to turn your radio down and hold on, please. All right, we're looking for a couple of different things on the phone. Ideas if you're dressing up like AJ, or easy custom hacks for tonight if you're coming to the Monsters Ball. Last minute. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert, weather, dry, clear, warm, high of 81 degrees today. More of the same tomorrow with a high of 82. Then Sunday, rain will come back in the afternoon and evening. Right now, we're looking in Trumbull. Route 8 southbound had an earlier accident right at exit 7, was blocking a lane. Looks like that has been moved from the travel lanes, but we do have heavy stop-and-go traffic in that area. About 25 minutes expecting right now. That was right at the merge from the Merritt ramp, so kind of affecting multiple roads. The ramps are also blocked. This is 95 northbound, all part of the bridge rehabilitation project. Westport, the on and off ramps right there at exit 17, closed until the end of the month. This traffic report brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ, Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Ruth has been coming to our Monsters Ball for years and years and years. And 4 times she was even a finalist and never won. So she's the Susan Lucci of our Monsters Ball. Now this year, she's a member of the team and she'll be judging the costumes. One year she showed up, she was on stilts and she was like, what'd you call it? What was that you called it?
Spirit Walker.
Spirit Walker.
A Spirit Walker. And you said there was another similar costume.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
And you tried to make a deal. Like, let's just say we're together and we'll win this thing. Split the money.
Yes.
Johnny Rock.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
I couldn't believe it. I worked on this thing for weeks, and like Ruth said, so tough work. I've never walked on stilts in my life. And I make this amazing, creative kind of costume. I almost fell over when I saw there was another one there.
You're the other one. Oh, my God.
I am the other one.
She's like, you didn't make a deal with me.
Now, do you regret?
We should have teamed up.
Now, do you regret not making that deal?
We got up on stage. We were runner-ups, and we just couldn't believe there was another one.
Wait.
Well, I couldn't believe there was another one. You were the other one for me.
Wait, were there 2 people in your costume?
No, it was just me. My girlfriend had a chain around my neck. She was guiding me around.
She was guiding. Okay. Right. So I spoke to her.
Now I remember this costume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
AJ, do you remember this?
We had fur.
I do.
Yeah, white plastic face. It was crazy. I needed more lights, I guess. We lost to the guy who was like a light-up marionette.
Yes.
The Hollow Man.
No. Wait. No. It was a guy on stilts, and he was a marionette, like puppeteer, and the girl was the puppet.
Got it.
And it was all lights.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it was stilts and lights. That was
People
the
take this
problem.
seriously.
And the strings. Wow. That's exciting.
Yeah.
It's
Remember
worth it
I
just
said
to go
stilts
watch
and
the
lights? He was
costume.
both. That was
Right.
my mistake
Stilts
that
and
year.
lights.
Yeah.
He beat us fair and square. You need
Yeah.
lights to win, I guess.
You need lights.
Hey, man, are you coming tonight?
I can't. I have other stuff going on. But I think a scarecrow would be. A scarecrow is always a great costume.
Nice and easy. Yeah.
Flannel shirt, your old favorite ripped Levi's that are worn out. Stuff some hay or leaves in there.
That's a good one.
Straw hat.
Do you regret not making that deal with Ruth now?
Right.
Well, yeah, it would have been nice to split the money. Absolutely.
We could have
My
won.
girlfriend was so angry that there was another one there. She was like, "No."
Yeah, no, that's who I spoke to. I spoke to
That's right.
No.
You're like,
Great
yeah.
costume.
No.
I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I think she tried to plead your case after you were eliminated on stage.
Yeah, we didn't want
She's
to
like,
give up.
we worked on this for weeks and weeks.
Who's she saying that to? Me?
Yeah,
Oh.
I seem to remember that.
I've
Like,
had
well,
people
yeah, so did
complain,
everybody.
and I go, I don't know,
tough.
like, I got you on the stage,
It's
man. Like, I
hard.
can't. I had someone was so mad at me once. They took the hem of my shirt, the bottom of my shirt,
What?
and wiped their mouth with it, and then walked out.
Rude.
I was like,
Hey, you got something splashed on your face that night.
Who, I did?
Phil. Someone sprayed something on your face. What was your costume? I don't remember. Last year you got splashed with something.
Well, let's remember we had like a 50 million minutes of good times. And then there's, every now and then there's a person who just
Incident.
doesn't take it well.
Too much drinking.
well, yeah. I mean, people put a lot of work into their costumes. I do get
They
it.
get disappointed.
Yeah.
That makes
There's
sense.
alcohol
Yeah.
involved.
It's supposed to just be like we're celebrating as many of you as we possibly
fun.
can.
Right.
Yeah.
It's for
It was
fun.
so fun.
Yeah.
We loved it. My tail was my favorite part.
So we had Johnny, thank you, man. Thank you for calling.
All right.
All right, brother.
You got it. Take care. See
Thank
you guys.
you. We had a party not too far from my house one year. Kiss comes to the event, the Monsters Ball.
Really? All dressed up.
4 people dressed like Kiss.
Full
Now,
makeup and
this
everything.
isn't the
Yeah.
most original idea
Yeah.
to begin with. And there were a few other Kiss bands there or whatever that night.
Okay.
Anyway, they don't win.
Right.
I don't even think they made it on stage, which is part of it too.
Right. So one of them was it Gene Simmons?
Yeah.
Gene Simmons.
Gene Simmons is complaining to me and like really mad, almost to where we're going to have a fight.
Oh my
Like,
God.
At the event.
I'm like, dude, this is a costume contest. I have nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
This is why I specifically don't judge, because everyone would win. You'd all get $1.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, come on, relax. Some of the other people in this band were like, Okay, we're
and
good.
they start giving
Yeah,
you
they got it.
the rundown, like, oh, it took us 72 hours to make all this.
Yeah,
and,
this much money.
It was
and
3 hours just to get
hand-sewed.
ready to come tonight. Yeah.
Okay, so after the event, I'm like, party at my house to, my circle of friends.
Yes.
You're always invited, by the way.
I'm going to come.
All right. So we're all in my house now.
Okay.
And I'm in one corner of the room, and I'm looking across, and here comes Kiss in my effing house.
Wait, you know this guy?
No.
Oh, my God.
He knows someone that I invited, and I guess they said, so what are you doing after this? And the guy said, I'm going to Chaz's house. And they're like, oh, that sounds like a good party. What? And now they walk in.
Oh, my God. Just walked in.
This is the first time my boss is at my house. And I'm like, all right, how do I handle this? Now, I already had a debate with this guy downstairs, down at the venue. And I know you can't.
An hour and a half ago.
And I know I can't have a conversation with him. He's not a reasonable person. So if I go over there and say, you got to leave. Now I'm having a conversation. We're not going to talk in my house about you leaving.
Yes.
So I start screaming from the corner of the room, get the F out of my house. And by the time I'm on the word house, I have Gene Simmons by the back of his whatever jumpsuit in the back of his neck, and he's on his tippy toes in his platform shoes.
Platform boots.
Walking him out the door.
Oh, my God.
So someone opens the door. AJ, it might have been you.
Yep.
And so the front door opens. I throw Gene Simmons out the front door. The other guys are like, okay, we're with Gene.
Right? Yeah, we're with Gene.
But then now my driveway it goes down a hill, so my house is kind of up on the cul-de-sac, and so we're all standing on the porch now to make sure no one has a fight, and we're watching them leave, and you see Kiss walking down the driveway, all dejected in their platform,
in their heels.
We're all sad Kiss.
The sound of the heeled boots walking down this driveway, clicking into the empty darkness of this cul-de-sac as we are all just packed into the front door was amazing.
That's so funny.
Their last sound that they hear is all of us laughing because Pam said, "Oh, look, Kiss looks so sad." And we just started dying. We died friggin' laughing.
Oh my goodness!
We should have played Beth.
Well,
oh my God.
If those guys are listening, it's all in the past.
Yeah.
It's all fun time. Don't ever come to my house.
Next time, wait for an invite.
Yeah, exactly. AJ, feel better.
Feel better.
Okay.
Text me. I'll come get you when you're ready.
Yep. Have fun tonight.
All right, and we'll try to call you while we're at the party. Thank you, brother.
Bye, AJ. Bye.
Good luck in the bathroom. I don't say that often.
No, you don't. Call in what you're handing out on Halloween. This is your last weekend to make it right and get the right candy.
Oh, yeah.
So call in 203-882-9757. Tell us what you're handing out. We're going to score it. We'll go around the room, see how you do. Because we have nothing else to do, and I don't want to talk about this guy who's like running around Maine right now.
Channel 3 Biller Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather. Dry, clear, warm today. Clouds to start. If you're looking at them, don't worry. That will all clear up, and it is going to warm up to an expected 81 degrees for the high. More of that tomorrow. High of 82 expected on Sunday. The rain will return. We'll start cloudy, and then by the afternoon and evening, showers expected. That Trumbull accident has cleared fully. Route 8 southbound by exit 7. No lanes are blocked currently. Might just have a little bit of additional traffic getting through that area, but it's Westport 95 that we need to remind you. The on and off ramps at exit 17 are both blocked. That is for the bridge rehabilitation project. It is a scheduled blockage that'll go until the end of the month. This traffic report brought to you by Positive Coaching Alliance. Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
to talk to Jim Wiltsey in a second about a very important 5K that's coming up. ISMA is in studio. Our Monsters Balls tonight. We're looking for last-minute hacks for these folks that are buying tickets today to go to the Monsters Ball tonight in Orange. And then we're going to go to Candy. What are you handing out? And should you rethink it? 203-882-9757. Kristen and Shelton.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Love you guys. You guys are awesome. I have a lot of ideas, but here's one. How about a s'more? Cardboard box as a graham cracker, pillows as the marshmallows, and like a brown shirt or sweatshirt.
See, I love people who think like this.
That's a really easy.
Yeah.
And it's cute.
And it's really, you know exactly what it is as soon as you see it.
That's a really good costume.
I like
when
that.
you don't have to ask 15 questions.
Yeah. Wow. You see it coming a mile away. You know, the stoners will be following you around all night. You can't take a nap anywhere because it becomes a problem. Yeah.
You make everybody happy. Yeah.
Oh, love it. Thank you, Kristen.
You can also say you're from the movie The Menu.
Ooh.
I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
That was so good.
I have watched it twice.
No, it doesn't look good.
Brian
But you have to
Bristol.
eat something. It looks terrible. Oh, hey, guys.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, are we still doing easy hacks?
Yes. Then we're going to switch.
I've been doing this for I've been doing this for a couple of years since my Gene Simmons one. It's a blue T-shirt, a rubber chicken, and a phone cord.
All right.
Chicken cordon bleu, baby.
Oh, that's good.
That's cute.
That's
It's
good.
easy peasy.
That's a good dad
It's
bun.
very
Dad
easy,
bun.
too.
Yeah. That's good. I would come up to you and say, "Oh, so what are you?" And then I would get it.
And then you'd laugh.
Then I'd laugh.
Oh,
Right. I'm the delayed joke.
Yes, me too. I'd be like, what?
It's
What?
even
Oh,
better.
yeah,
as
funny.
as
Clever.
I had selected a costume similar to that one year to go up for the costume contest, and like everybody's like lights, stilts, and then there's this guy and his wife, I think, standing there, and you're like, what the hell? Why are you here on this stage?
Who, me?
She was dressed like a pumpkin, and his shirt said Peter Peter.
Because he's eating her. There we go.
I laughed so hard. I was like, you're going on stage.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better as the night progresses because people get drunk, and it's better to watch people try to figure out your costume.
That's incredible.
Right.
Yeah. It's overwhelming, the work that goes into some of the costumes. And then some folks are there just because it's like you show up at a parade. It's like, I'm going to watch this,
Yeah.
but I'm here and I'm honoring it by putting on, a last-minute costume.
I fall into that part of the party.
Me too. I'm never, I would never be someone that would get selected to go up on stage, but I love being there to see those people and talk to them about how much work they've done. And there's nothing like looking out on the dance floor and seeing a bunch of different characters.
Yeah.
From like how it's out. Like
It's so fun.
awesome. Shameless is playing tonight. Can't wait.
All right,
They're
guys,
awesome.
thank you.
Brian,
Thank you.
thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Kelly in Norwalk.
Hey, Shelly.
We lost Kelly.
Oh, that's okay.
Diana in Wethersfield.
Good afternoon, y'all. How are you?
What
Afternoon.
part of the world are you in right now?
Oh, God. No, sorry. I've been up since 4. Well, that's nothing. You guys have beaten me by that, too. But anywho.
What were
I
you
just
last
went to the
year?
restaurant.
Remind me. Something with a pork
I was bacon.
bacon. That's right. That's
Ooh,
right.
that's cute.
Something
meaty.
with pork.
Yeah. So my idea for this year, if you're a true fan of the tribe, be a Twitch screen from off your phone. You get a big white board from like the dollar store or whatever.
that's
You
good.
get 4 pictures of Phil and the pale one and AJ
The pale one.
Rue and Chaz, and then you put like a bunch of funny, snarky comments underneath from, me or DJ Ricky or Packers Girl, and
I like
you're
that.
the Twitch screen.
That is great.
That's really clever.
Love it.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Thank you, boo.
Do you want to tell us what you're going to be tonight, or we got to wait?
If it ain't broke, don't break it, baby. It's still bacon.
Oh, you're baking again. That's a good costume for a stoner. Go as a strip of bacon, but
Right.
you're completely baked.
Yeah, I had quite a few inappropriate comments last year, but it'll do.
Baked bacon.
I might have to do that tonight.
All right, thank you.
I love it.
All right, bye, boo.
right, let's shift gears here. We're going to judge you real quick right now.
I'm excited.
What are you handing out for Halloween? And then we're going to go around and give a score. It'll be a score. 5 is the top you can get.
Okay.
James in Wallingford.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
I just want to comment that they should have a twice baked potato getting all stoned.
Oh, that's another great stoner.
Dress up as a potato.
You know, that'd be funny. Like, do a theme one year, like or
puns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
you
that.
should. That'd be fun.
Things you cook on the grill.
Or do a contest best pun, like a separate costume contest just for the best
Just puns.
Yeah,
like it.
I like that.
All right.
So for my candies, what it is, it's a goodie bag. So you get a full-size candy bar. Either it's going to be a Twix, Three Musketeer, Snickers, or a Milky Way.
Okay.
Then you get a toy in there. And then you get 2 smaller candy bars.
What kind of toy?
Then you have a wind-up toy in one, or you get googly glasses, a little tiny puzzle thing that goes in there. And I forgot the other one was, the slime where you push it sounds like a fart.
You're a 5.
Yeah,
You're a
5 out of 5. Yeah.
And then, because my house is, the theme is clown, so it's Psycho Circus. And I'm dressing like Ronald McDonald. My wife is dressing like Miss McDonald. And I have 2 urns on the side of my door. One is Burger King, who's got the crown on it. And the other one is Wendy's. It's just their heads inside of it.
What's your address? I want to go to your house.
Sounds cool.
You're that cool house.
Yeah.
I am that cool house. You know why? You guys are inspirational.
Oh, well, thank you.
But yeah, no, it's gonna be a great time.
All right, you're 5. You're 5 all around. Ruth, 5.
All the way.
All the way.
Perfect.
Phil, you're a 5. Phil saying thumbs up. Yep.
Nice.
Thank you, James.
Great
Love
weekend.
you,
You too, brother. Thank you. Jeff in Monroe.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Hey.
For my candy this year, I have a fresh popcorn machine going, 2 Roads beer for all the adults, and mini Mountain Dews, mini sodas, and full-size candy bars.
Dude, 5 out of 5.
It's a 5.
Another 5.
Yeah.
That's an easy 5.
Another 5. And that's
And my
where the
whole yard
kids
is
say,
decorated.
why are we still standing here?
Right?
Dad, I want to go get more candy.
I like it.
Daddy wants to fill his bag up.
Last year, all the parents asked me where the liquor was. So I was like, well,
That's great. Okay, so we have 2 5s right in a row.
There's a house when
I
I
had my whole yard decorated.
Ah, you're into it, man. That's cool. Kids love your house.
Oh, yeah, I'm the scary house. All the kids on the school buses come past.
Well, that sounds like another story.
Oh, yeah. Have a good one, guys.
All right, thank you.
Happy-
Did you say Happy Easter?
I heard happy.
All right, Jeff. Thank you. Mike in West Haven.
Yeah, I can't touch those last 2 calls.
Tell us.
He's like,
if
I got
you got a peanut allergy, don't come to my house. I'm handing out what I love: Snickers and Reese's peanut butter cups.
There we go. Good. Great
I don't
choice.
know.
Those are 2 top 5 Halloween
Reese's
candies.
is number 1.
I would have given you a 5 until I heard these guys and then realized some people go
all out.
Another level.
Yeah. I mean, that's what a 5 is reserved for.
Yes.
Are these full size or fun
in my
size?
neighborhood.
Ruth has a question.
Okay.
Yeah, full size or fun size?
Snack size.
Mm.
Fun size, I guess.
You're a 3.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Yeah, 3. It's an average. Yeah.
That's good.
I'll take it.
3's good, man.
Nobody's mad leaving your house unless you have a peanut allergy, like you said.
Yeah. If you have your kids walking around going door to door on Halloween,
Yeah.
you better know if they have a peanut allergy or not. That's your responsibility.
Well, my brother did. So growing up, we'd dump it all out and then we'd do an exchange. We're all yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he wearing mask and gloves, or is it that severe, or not
No,
really? He's
I
got
don't
to
think
eat
so. Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think he would eat it.
Okay. A great exchange. Mike, thank you. Todd in Stratford.
Yes, for all the little kids, the legitimate trick or treaters that are all getting full size symphony bars.
Symphony?
What is that?
The teenagers.
What's a symphony bar?
Symphony bar?
Yeah.
Just consider it a full size It's good, believe me.
All right, I'll take your word for it, but I guess I'm not taking your word for it.
Gotta Google it.
Can I finish?
Ooh.
The teenagers that show up not wearing a costume, they each get a Hall's mental witness.
That's great. Yeah. What's the age cutoff? Like 12?
No, if it's an older kid without a costume, they're just out, whatever, getting free candy.
Yeah.
But you see a little kid, like a 5-year-old kid, out for his first time wearing this, costume and stuff like that. Boom, you got a symphony bar.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah, that's exactly what a 5-year-old wants. Candy in his own body weight. It's like I weigh 8 pounds. This candy's 8 pounds. Perfect.
Yep. Two trays of candy, like the good candy and then the dollar store candy.
Yeah. At what point do you just not give someone something because they have no costume and they're too old? What's the cutoff age?
I don't know.
If they're wearing a cool costume, it doesn't matter how old they are. As long as they put the effort
sounds
in.
like Ruth was out last year.
Ruth could pass.
Okay.
She's little
put
enough.
effort into it, you get rewarded. But
Did you go trick-or-treating last year?
No,
Okay.
I gave out candy.
Oh, all right. In your costume?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. All right. We'll do another quick round, but I just want to talk to my buddy Jim Wiltsey. Good morning, sir.
Hey, sorry.
Hey.
Good morning.
What was that noise?
I had you on pause or
Okay.
mute. I'm in my office and I have a bunch of different things going on at once.
All right. As long as it was a chair or something, it sounded like something different.
No, that was me.
All right.
I was just listening to all the candy stuff, and I put you on speakerphone for a few minutes while I was multitasking at work.
All right. Very good. So I wanted to chat about the 11th annual Vicky Soto 5K.
Absolutely. Can you believe it's 11 years we've been doing this? You and I.
Yeah.
You guys have been with us since day one. PLR has been outstanding. Huge supporters. Yeah. Right now we're at about 2,700 people. The weather's looking great. Howard last year opened up his castle down there, the Hartford Healthcare Amphitheater. Howard and his team have been absolutely amazing. The city of Bridgeport's been amazing. So we're still riding this train. I thought we were going to get a couple years out of it, but now we're in our 11th year. We've given out over $375,000 in scholarship funding, over 30 scholarship recipients, and many of those 30 recipients have their own classrooms now. So it's amazing.
Run through this story, Jim, for those who may say, I know that name, Vicky Soto, but I can't place it.
Sure, absolutely. So the Sandy Hook tragedy, Vicky was a teacher there, and she happened to be my cousin. And unfortunately, her life was taken that morning when she was trying to protect her students in the classroom there up at Sandy Hook. So shortly thereafter, we said, you know what, Vicky's love of teaching and education, and she had a double major, I think a triple major actually. She loves reading and she loves being an educator. So we said we have to get something going here. And what we're doing now is creating new teachers in Vicky's honor with this scholarship fund that we've created, the Vicky Soto Scholarship Fund. The Vicky Soto 5K is our anchor fundraising event that takes place every year. We did it for 9 years in Stratford, and now we're doing it on year 2 in Bridgeport, going through the beautiful Seaside Park, very flat course. So yeah, we are keeping her legacy alive through this scholarship fund.
Was that her first year teaching? It was early. It was her first year teaching. She was months into her career.
She was a student teacher up there, and then she got hired, and that was her first year, all excited, setting up her classroom and stuff, and it sucks, but, out of tragedy comes, sometimes positive stories, and we've created a lot of them with this fund.
What a great thing to do in her honor, and it's the most impactful part of that day is when these kids are coming forward getting these scholarships, and then you see some of them have become teachers and have their own classrooms.
Cool.
It's really a cool way to honor your cousin.
Yeah, it is. It is a very poignant moment when you see the teachers that, oh my God, I actually, you know what, Chaz, full circle, Mike Lapia is a teacher at Stratford High. He's my son's golf coach for Stratford High. He was our first recipient of this Vicky Soto Scholarship Fund 10 years ago. So it's kind of full circle. Yeah, it's amazing. And now those teachers are helping us raise money, and they come back and get involved in the 5K and all the other fundraising events we do throughout the year. It's just the thing took a life of its own, as you know. You and I've bounced things off of you. You were implemental in getting me connected with Howard and finding a new home for our 5K. So I always appreciate that. But you know how much work it's been in the background. Yeah. But it's amazing the overabundance of love and support that we continue to get. And again, this is our 11th year, and it's still kind of fresh on people's minds. People open up their hearts and open up their checkbooks, and it's been amazing.
Even if you take away the part that's so impactful, so important, and just look at it from a run standpoint of 5K, the food, the beer, the mute, like the whole thing, like just on that level, it's the best run you're going to go to. But then you add in
absolutely
what it's all about, and it's a whole nother level.
You know, when I was a younger man, I ran a lot of 5Ks, and I wanted to. I got with the family. I said, if we're going to do this, I want to do it right. I don't want to just have a 5K. Here's your banana and bottle of water. See you later.
That's right.
Yeah. So it's a family fun event. We have a lot of walkers and we have a lot of runners, and we have a great feedback. The course is actually certified. It's a certified 5K course. So those of you that are training for your halves or your full marathons, this is on the list. But to diverse back to the beer, Sierra Nevada, Bad Sons, Tribus, New England, Two Roads. Every year we have those anchor breweries come and support our event. You buy a ticket or you register to participate, and it's all free.
Oh, what?
I have to tell you, it's the most fun because after you do that 5K, you think, hey, I could have a beer. Now I've earned it.
Right?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I love it.
So along with the beer, of course, you have to have pizza. This year we have Parlor Pizza.
Parlor's so
Jersey
good.
Mike's has stepped up. Little Pub has always been a great partner of ours. Joey C's, EP local food truck. So it's like a little festival. We last year we had a huge band playing. We had the Alpaca Gnomes. This year we have a DJ. Nice. But again, it's a lot of fun. And you know what? Rain or shine, now that we're under that huge tent that Howard has created at the AMP, we're good.
This is worth the money, even if you don't run, if you just walk over just to eat the food.
It sounds like a fun event, right?
Wear your running clothes and walk over and just eat.
And for a good cause. It's amazing.
A good cause.
Go to the box office. If you're not registered to run, $20 gets you a wristband, and you come inside the amphitheater and you can enjoy all these things that we also have a whole bunch of vendors that'll be there too.
Done. That sounds great.
Yeah.
All right, we're linked up on the radio
When is
station
it?
website. It's not this Sunday, it's next Sunday.
Okay.
No, Saturday.
Okay,
oh, that's right.
Sorry. Good.
It is Saturday.
Saturday, November 4th happens to be Vicky's birthday.
Get out.
Yeah. So another poignant moment, kind of full circle, very impactful. The weather's looking great. That's what I always watch. I'm always nervous about that. And we've done this event in And I think last year it almost hit 75. It was absolutely gorgeous, as you remember.
Yeah.
You guys were there. So looking forward to it.
All right. So a week from tomorrow, link up on the radio station website. Wow. And it's her birthday.
Yep.
Awesome. I just got chills.
Appreciate you guys. I appreciate your support.
It's our honor to be there. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you. Take
care.
Man.
See you. 866-90-NATION. 866-90-NATION. Or go to the website. Check it out for yourself. windownation.com. That's windownation.com. Tell them Chaz and AJ sent you. Ayesha May is here. Do you know what a flubble is?
No, I do not.
Okay. We invented them here on the show.
Okay.
It's the combination of a flub and a mumble.
Okay.
Not only have we invented it, we perfected it.
Like all great inventions, it came out of something that already kind of existed
Right.
that we just needed to give it a name.
Yeah. It's like, the scientist is in a lab and they spill something, then the next thing you know, they got silly putty.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. We didn't even try to make silly putty. Now we have silly putty. This is where we play the best of the week.
Okay.
Here's number 5.
Everyone makes mistakes. Chaz and AJ make a lot. What the? The Chaz and AJ McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven Flubble Montage.
Trip the Chaz and AJ the Chaz and AJ trip to Cancun. Was it Cancun? Yeah.
Punta Cana,
yeah. That hernia again. There was 4 times on this one alone. This is the 4th time coming up.
I'm glad he was here this week because I had a lot. I'm just glad that at least
Balanced
one
out.
of them isn't me. Number 4. Okay.
You want the upper hand high and then plop. You want to have
underhand high and plop.
Exactly right. Under high. Law firm.
AJ just talks very excitedly.
Yeah.
Well, we feel like it's like Scrabble. The words are all in there. He just doesn't put them in the right order. They just
Right.
kind of spill out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it like the beginning and the end are okay, and then the middle is just yeah.
Here's number 3. Awesome job on the book. Like you did this just perfectly. It's laid out with pictures. It's just a great coffee book table. It's an easy read. Coffee book table. The coffee book table.
That'd be a great costume too, actually.
Oh my God.
That would be a great
right?
one. What would that look like?
Coffee book table.
Coffee book table. Ruth, what would you do?
Book. Or a book about coffee on a table.
Oh, right. The coffee book table.
Yeah, coffee book on a table.
Just a table of coffee books. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. Number 2. Think about the last run you've had of like 3 or 4 weeks. COVID, California, broken cell.
Yep.
Hernia.
You were trying to say like
And it's become a new word, by the way.
Hernia.
Hernia explosion. I don't even think I could. How would you? Can you do that again? How do you pronounce it?
It was just all H's, E's, and R's. I don't
There was an N in there somewhere.
Hernia.
How'd you say it, Ruth?
Hernia?
Yeah.
Hernia.
Sounds then we have a hernia and diarrhea at the same time.
It was like,
Hernia.
it's like it's diarrhea.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, hernia, diarrhea.
A hernia.
Hernia.
Can't wait to hear number 1.
Here we go.
You want to talk about your hernia surgery?
Sure, go for it. Well, it's happening. They gave me an email. What was it, yesterday? And then all of a sudden, I got an email and a text simultaneous yesterday. They said Wednesday.
11 hernia surgery.
Right. And also, one shot had 5 in one shot. That's why.
Got a little both of you in that one.
You guys are angels.
It just sounds like we got into a table of edibles.
Yeah.
And no one told us. And
You're making sense to each other, but nobody else around you.
Exactly right. This will be the first time we do a Boss Key Top 5 with Aisha May in the studio. The pale one is next. been any fallout from the Marconi appearance I made. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Boss Keith is in studio.
Hello, yes.
Once again, WPLR does not win.
It's amazing. It's just, it's just amazing. One of these years. But thank you for the plug on stage. So now, so you said I'm Chaz, and then you said my name. So everyone associates us together now forever.
Good.
So now we both might be banned from NAB events.
Right. It feels like the creative, productive people loved it, and the people who have ruined certain radio stations by making them generic didn't like it.
I agree. So anybody that I knew that was there that was cool thought it was awesome. I mean, I got texts and people came up to me afterwards and thought it was fun. The event itself was boring. So it was good that something happened. At least people will have something to talk about and say like, hey, do you remember that kook that went up there?
That kook.
Right. Like, Alan's laugh is amazing.
So great.
But it's funny, both Alan and Kevin videotaped it, and I didn't even know what was going on. I saw that, so that category was our sister stations lost. And so I just started going back to my, like, roast chicken. And then I heard your voice, and I was like, wait, what's happening? But those two knew something was going on. I didn't.
That's so funny.
Obviously.
Somewhere there's a video online. I don't remember what I was watching, but Will Ferrell was at an awards show, and I think it was Prince was announced as the winner, wasn't there, and they show his face, and you could see, and he says, I was thinking about going up there, and I lost that moment. And so I knew, like, if I'm going to do it, I can't contemplate, gotta go. And I just started walking, put my hand up. It's like, oh, they're here.
Well, once you take one step there,
you're committed.
Like, you're going now. Like, that's what's happening.
And you were in your nice new suit. You looked
Yeah.
very nice. If there was any time to be a kook, it was in your nice new suit. Yeah, I thought it was great.
I love the lady in the recording that was like, who is that guy?
There is something new to latch on to every time you watch that video. I love that moment.
Right. So if you're from College Station, Texas, and have flown there, now I bet they've tuned. I bet our streaming numbers are up this week.
Now,
anybody
Phil
there
made a great point. That station was from Houston, right?
Yeah, they were from Houston. The one that beat us? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
remember the governor came on and called Houston.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. We're
like a rival to Houston.
I wonder if they're talking about it on their radio station.
I hope
Right.
so. I really
Right.
do.
I will say again, it's embarrassing for them to not have sent somebody. Send
Or-
somebody.
Tell the NAB no one's there.
Right. Yes. Like that has happened at other big award shows. So the host knows, oh, I'm going to accept this award on their honor or whatever.
Yes.
Because for the listeners that don't know, there's a submission process.
Yeah.
So it's not like they were surprised.
You
have
put yourself
to
out
submit.
there.
If you're not going to go, why even bother?
Or that station is owned by a big radio company that there is certainly people from New York City that could have accepted it for that station from that company. Like that. That's an easy solution, too. So whatever. They deserve it, is what I say.
This is what was hysterical to me watching this, is that everything that you guys have told me to do in my whole career, prepare, word economy, stream, post, social media, they did none of it.
Right. It's
like,
true.
who's running this joint?
Right?
Alan.
There was no comedy. The personalities didn't have, you just one personality. Have personality.
By the way, try to watch this awards from home. There's nothing.
Right. They should stream it completely.
Nothing.
But the other issue is, so, you think of the big radio stars kind of around the nation. Where were they? Like, it was missing razzle dazzle. Right.
Yeah.
It missed sort of showbiz. So they had corporate, like, wonks up there giving out the awards. Like, where are the famous radio people?
Yeah, get out of here, wonks.
Right. Nobody wants the wonks.
Right. And I didn't notice this, but somebody else did. And, the honoree was a television person.
Oh, right. No radio, anything.
But they gave some, kind of.
They did a 10-minute montage, and there wasn't a radio
was a
plug.
TV
I was like,
person.
this doesn't make any sense. I'm going to write an email.
Yeah.
They're not going to read that.
Guess
email.
what? I'm never invited back. So.
Right.
By the way, Keith, that's your first album. Nobody wants the wonks.
Right, nobody wants that. Just know that Chaz had no chance in the Best Personality Award because you lost to Jesus. The morning show that beat you was very Jesus-y, and you're just not going to beat Jesus. That's what I learned sitting there.
That's what someone said to me at the table as they were doing their speech.
A lot of Jesus.
You're going to have to start praying more.
I was like, I think Chaz's speech would be a bit different than this
Mine
one.
would have been different.
But I had fun anyway. I had a nice time.
Here's
Alan
the thing.
had fun.
Alan had a great time.
Also, they didn't tease anything like, hey, coming up.
Nothing.
Yeah.
None of what they tell us to do on air, if they were smart, they would make a thing of this. Will WPLR win? And will he give that speech that he wrote?
But they could tweet that for months.
11. It's a tease. Now we all want to hear the speech.
Definitely.
Who doesn't want to hear a speech that's been written and perfected over time since 2011?
It's really not as great as the hype, though. So if we win next year and I have to do the speech, people are going to be like, oh, all that? It seems like
you had a long time to write that.
I should be shirtless or something. I should not. Should we do my list? Are you ready?
Yeah.
So I had to bring my dad to the emergency room the other day, and going to the emergency room is like going to Iraq. It is mental. There was 100. I counted them. There were 100 people in the emergency room waiting. So I came up while I was sitting there. Here are the 5 do's and don'ts of the emergency room.
Literally 100 people.
There was 100 people, 98, something like that, because I was like 1, 2. It was ridiculous. All of these things. So sometimes the children of mine say I exaggerate a lot in this segment, and a lot of what I say isn't true.
Is that based on volume or content?
All of the things that I'm about to say are real, and they all happen. Okay, so do's and don'ts.
I feel like I'm about to watch a crime documentary.
Number 5, bring food. Imagine you're sitting in a room for 8 hours. My dad was there for 8 hours, and there is a vending machine, and the vending machine is full of delicious snacks and candy. It's a real party, but guess what? It doesn't work. And not only does it not work, it blinks. So the light of the vending machine keeps going out.
Mocking you.
Right, mocking you. It's like you're in an emergency room rave. And it takes no dollars.
It's taking its last breath.
Right. It's like,
and no one's coming to its rescue.
And more than, it's like a cruel trick. And then you say to yourself, well, I'm starving. I've been here for 8 hours. I should go to the cafeteria or whatever. But you know that that's when they're going to call your name. You can't leave. So if you go alone, you're a prisoner of starvation. So pack your pockets with Cheez-Its and beef jerky or whatever.
Oh,
before
and
you go to the emergency
try to go
room.
to the desk and like ask them like, hey, can we leave for an hour and get food and come back? They're like, if you want.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, right?
Number 4.
Can you get delivery there?
Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You can get Uber Eats. I looked it up. So I wound up getting my dad food. That was fine. But I said to him, like, well, if worse comes to worse, Uber Eats will deliver to this room. Because if you look it up, it says, like, emergency. It's hysterical.
Awesome.
Number 4. If you're a crazy person, and I know that if you're a crazy person, you probably don't know it, but let's say in your life you've heard more than once that, oh, you're unhinged, or maybe you need help. If so, bring someone with you. You need a handler at the emergency room. The muttering, the yelling, the pacing, the swearing. The lady next to my dad was totally bananas. I mean, she was like, like the whole time. And then she's like talking about things that aren't things, like the moon. Like, I was like, what?
Oh my God.
She should be in a different emergency room.
Right. You're not getting in quicker by being more crazy. Security threw a lady out that seemingly was in a wheelchair, just wheeling around like a true nut. I said to the
Maybe
security
she
guard,
was dying?
Right, she might have been dying. I said to the security guard, I go, it is insane here. This should be a television show. And he's like, 24/7, man. I was like, I get it. All right, number 3.
I bet he was like, this isn't even a bad day.
Right, this is just a Monday. What is Saturday? What is New Year's Eve?
What does Halloween look like?
Oh, my God. Oh.
He styled it out to where it's just background.
Yeah. Right. Oh,
it's not real to him.
Right.
Like having a TV on.
It's like the Leonard Skinner songs. I don't even really hear them when they play anymore. That's what the crazy people are to him. Number 3, do your best to be nice. You could do a segment on the show of things jerks have said to nurses and hospital staff. I was there, for a long time, and it's just people yelling at the nurses and the hospital people. Somewhere around hour 2, if I was one of the people that worked there, I would just quit and say, F this job, I'm just going to go work at Target, or I'm going to work from home, or I'm going to do anything else. There is no amount of money that, so the hospital check-in guy is not making enough money to put up with these nuts and lady and all the other people to sit there. I don't know how they do it. I just don't know. Be nice to these poor people who have made a bad decision to take this job.
This is the physical part of the list. Every part of his body is moving.
I felt bad. I felt bad.
You take the people, you just roll them out into the street. You lock the wheelchair, and you just say,
goodbye. So my dad asked me to go up to the check-in guy and see where he was on the list. And they lied to me. They said, he's 5th. He was 27th. But that's neither here nor there. But I was least nice. The woman before me, they basically had to, like, slam the door thing at her because she was so mental. Like, it is a terrible job. Kudos to them for doing that. I would have quit 1,000 times out of 1,000. There is nothing that happens here that is worse than that job. Nothing. So there's that.
How much would you take for a salary? Like if you,
I would need $800,000 to work that job.
A week.
I'm guessing they don't make that.
800,000 is my number. That is how when we're negotiating to be the hospital administrator check-in guy, we start at 800,000.
Damn.
Number 2. The most important thing to tell anybody about the emergency room is you aren't home. The things you do at home, you should not be doing in the emergency room. So the music on your phone should not be turned all the way up.
Oh, my God, these people.
The man next to me, it was all the way up. He was playing on a speaker. And, great. But he was playing 45 seconds of each song. So some of the songs I kind of liked. And I was like, oh.
Were you playing along? Like, oh, I know that song.
Well, I was. To my dad.
That's 1973. Won a Grammy in 1986.
To my dad, who certainly was not entertained. My dad, he's old. And he's like, nobody has any respect anymore. And I was like, well, right. But this guy's playing Thriller, but he doesn't get to the hook. I was like, dude, you at least got to play the hook. So there's that guy. Then there's a man FaceTiming with his family. So I get it. You call your family, say, I'm in the emergency room. I'll talk to you later. No. He was on FaceTime for 1 hour. 1 hour. Have them come to the hospital or you go home. Then there is the lady to my right. So I had the muttering lady. And then the lady to my right was watching a movie on her phone, volume all the way up, with sex scenes. Like real sex scenes. Moaning sex scenes. And I was like, you're not home. This is not your home.
Listening to Thriller?
Right. Thriller.
You could be listening to that?
Thriller, muttering, sex scenes, and my dad just getting more and more pissed. Like that was what my evening sort of was. So again, when you go to the emergency room, just sit there. Bring headphones if you need to listen to something. Bring AirPods, whatever. This is not your house.
By the way, have you met Ayesha?
No, we have. This is a great first impression of Keith. I'm very thrilled and scared.
When I meet people who have heard this segment, I say, "Oh no, it's just a bit."
Is it?
It isn't.
Ayesha, you're seeing it. It's not. This is not.
I'm much more calm on the weekend. The number one do and don't in the emergency room is just don't go. That's what I've decided. I said,
it's easier to die.
Right. That's what I said. I said this to my dad. I said, we're here for a nonsense reason. We should just figure it out. Unless I've been shot or have had a heart attack, wait me out. So if I pass out right now, give it an hour and see what happens. See if I come back.
Kick him a little.
Right. Don't bring me to any emergency room where I'm going to wait for 19 hours. No, I'd rather be dead. So that's my solution.
This should be your speech.
Right. I'd rather be dead. Okay. I'll see you tonight.
you for listening. Thank you for calling. Get well soon, AJ. Hopefully, I'll be picking him up from the hospital sometime today before the Monsters Ball. Thank you, comedian Ayesha May.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure having you. November 25th, she's with AJ at the Heritage in Southbury. A whole list of great comedians. We'll link up on the radio station website. She will be at our Monsters Ball tonight.
Yeah.
Helping us along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yay.
Yeah.
Final thoughts, Ayesha?
Final thoughts. Can't wait for Halloween weekend. Can't wait to see everyone's costumes. Can't wait to see what Phil ends up dressing up as.
Me too.
Ruth?
If you're at the Monsters Ball tonight and someone's wearing the same costume as you, just team up and enter as a group, and then you can win.
I mean, bigger grand prize, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Phil?
Chaz and AJ, McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven, Flubble of the Day.
They said sometime today that the doc said they checked everything and he.
Are you eating?
He's going to wait till after have breakfast.
What's that? AJ, we love you.
Miss you, man.
Get better.
Chaz and AJ.
Mom.
Chaz and AJ.
That was my mom.
AJ.
Happy birthday, Mom. Love you.
How did you know it was your mom?
I saw her name on the thing come up.
Good. It's her birthday?
My God, I just hung up
tomorrow.
on your mother on her birthday weekend. Fantastic.
I'm writing that one down.
Well, happy birthday, Mom.
What number was she for hang up?
Let's see.
You got to do the math. All right. Chaz and AJ.
120. Or no.
Happy Friday, everybody.
24.
Have a beautiful weekend. And remember, Kurt Hart sucks.
Beware of the blob, it creeps. And
Chaz and AJ.
AJ, get well. Hurry back from having your hernia explosion.
Hernia.
Hernia.
By the way, when Keith came in, he said there's like 30 tickets left.
That's crazy. It's going to sell out.
Yeah,
Buy
it'll
them
be
now.
gone as soon as folks start getting on the computer. Chaz and AJ.
Hey, James checking in. Every Friday, I have to go to ER. Plus, Keith makes my ear bleed.
Oh, my God. That was my favorite.
Chaz and AJ.
I'll see you tonight.
Oh, my God.
Blah, blah, blah.
That was spooky.
Chaz and AJ.
If you guys have a nice night, I wish I could be there. But I'll be confined to my bar stool.
Confined. I can't help it. It's my sentence.
He sounds like he lives on a bar stool.
I hope someone dresses up as a shed.
That's right. That would be a great costume. You just take a box, make it look like a shed. All right. See ya.
You got Susan
Chaz and AJ.
Yeah, at what point do they install the zipper?
Chaz and AJ.
For AJ.
Right in the pooper.
Oh, thanks.
Chaz and AJ.
Get out of my house, Gene Simmons.
I have a picture of them somewhere.
Chaz and AJ.
Hello? Hello?
Mom!
Hi.
Oh, no,
Happy birthday.
mocked her.
Thank you. Happy Halloween. Did you dress Mr. Skelton?
Oh, no, I have to still dress him up. I have a skeleton in my front yard.
Ah.
His name's Mr. Bobo.
You have a naked skeleton in your yard.
Yeah.
How inappropriate.
Yeah. I'm sitting on a bed on a lounge chair.
Yep.
For years and years, Mr. Skelton.
Yep.
Mr.
That's him.
Skelton.
Mr. Bobo is actually his name.
Oh, okay.
Mom, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. And give AJ my best.
We will.
That poor guy.
Yeah. Okay, and have a happy Halloween weekend, everybody.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. I love her. She's an angel. What a treasure.
Yeah.
We know where Ruth gets her voice from now.
Right.